Wait, did you guys use my car at any point? Did you use my car at any point?
No, I don't have keys
There's
to your
a.
car.
Let me double check. I don't have keys to my car. There is a bunch of. Oh, there's not anymore. What the hell?
Huh?
Who's been using my car? What the fuck?
What was in
There,
there?
there was a bunch of like gems and stuff, like watches and
Oh.
rings and stuff. Now there's that's all been replaced with cups.
Oh.
What the hell's been in my
Huh?
car? Hey
Huh.
Sydney,
Yes.
what's the rules of the club?
Uh, club first, not priority. Always
Mm-hmm.
plead guilty, cause
Excuse me.
always plead guilty.
Try again.
Are you asking them in order?
No, I'm
Oh,
asking you that specific one again.
always plead not guilty. My bad.
Yes, never plead guilty.
Guilty. There you go. That's why my brain.
Yeah, I was worried then.
Yep. Well, listen, here's the problem, right? Blocks always pled not guilty because they were like, well, or guilty. I'm confusing myself. We're not guilty for the life we lead. They are guilty for making us live it.
Just carry on.
First, not priority. Um, don't go to the cops. Like to tell them shit. No snitching. I'm gonna mute this music because I'm getting distracted.
You got this.
Because I'm trying to remember which ones I've said and which ones I haven't said. Always pull over when somebody gets pulled over, so show that solidarity kind of thing. Okay. Don't go. Keep home safe, so like no crime at home, and that's just to protect the people that live there, plus us, plus like all the other things. No cops. Never plead guilty. No crime at home. No press about club things. Club business is club business. So like, if we're talking and Nate comes up, we have to stop talking about that because he's not club. All votes are unanimous to become a prospect or patched. Kind of a thing. Oh, you have the fifth man thing. So when you do jobs, club always gets 20%, and then you split the rest between however many people are on the job. And then the pullover thing.
All right, good. And why do you want to join club?
It's for the whole community aspect. Like, I know Polito has it in a general sense, but the fact that we stick up for each other, help each other. What was it? The last 2 chases that I've been in, show me that, obviously cops are shit lords and they always want to get the W or whatever. And, they just, they always want, like who was it? JJ and I were in a race, or not a race, chase the other day. Like, immediately boxed us in and went after us just because of who we are. But it's because certain cops get on it or whatever. And then JJ, Prime, and I were on a chase and lost them like 3 times, and they upped the aggression every single time. Like an undercover cop the second time. So there is that. I don't like how the government is run. The government does stupid things, and then they always have an excuse of why they ran it that way, and it's actually stupid.
Anything else?
That's the basics of it.
And why this club, not another club?
Um, Obviously, all the South Side kind of got kicked for me because I just don't trust anyone on the South Side. Um, I feel like this club has been good to me. They've always watched out for me, even when I wasn't a hangy. And they just showed how, yes, there are disagreements. Yes, there are times where people butt heads with each other, but at the end of the day, everybody's there for each other. Long story short.
And what does this club mean to you? Like, what do you expect from this club when you're a prospect, when you're a patch member? What do you
Uh,
expect them to do for you or to stand for?
I think to do for me is just hear me out because sometimes I may, and I feel like I have a couple times, have already had like an opinion that not everyone has, and it's because I've had that conversation with people. I've been in that situation where I have that knowledge that I can share. And so I feel like I can be used as a resource, and that's something I can give to the club. And then I think the the opposite side of it is I think kind of the same thing is I could see things differently from other people's perspective and learn how to do things better. If that's driving, if that's hacking, if that's just general club stuff, then that's what it is.
And just out of curiosity, what do you think you do well, and what do you think you need to improve on?
I think I need to improve on driving. Just that's
Okay.
just I think everybody has that as one of their things, but I feel learning how to let the car kind of do its thing versus let it like drive versus letting it coast or letting it do its thing, like I said. And I think it's the thing I try to remind people when they're driving is, the endurance versus speed. Because I think sometimes we're like, I'm just going to go 100 miles an hour and go all around this corner. Well, that corner might not be a good 100 miles an hour kind of corner. So, and I want to get better at the store hacks. I'm really good at the ATM hacks, but the store hacks are. I think I get overwhelmed because it's more and it's a little more intricate than just the ATM one.
Which is just completely normal, completely fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I like to think that I'm a pretty fucking good hacker. I mean, I do ATMs in my sleep at this point. What doing, club mom?
Ayo. I was repairing Liam's fucking Skoy that I definitely didn't smash into a bajillion fucking things on the way back.
No,
To
of
the
course
city.
not.
I would never do that, because why is it so annoying to drive Skoys? I hate them.
You know, this city weirds me out. How it's such a big place, and you can go days without seeing certain people. Then in weird scenarios, you just see people you always see. That was fucking weird. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and this is a big question, and I want you to answer it honestly because this is a big thing to me. What do you think the club's problems are right now? What do you think's lacking? What do you think needs to improve? And if you think nothing, you can say nothing. But
No, I have an answer. I just don't know if it's gonna make sense if I articulate it. I feel like sometimes, and keyword, and I'm gonna put sometimes very, very small as I can. I think sometimes family members don't realize that certain situations are club matters too. So we have all these family members that are related to each other or, married into the family or whatever. And they are like, well, this is my family member. I need to protect them. But at the same time, it kind of goes back to what was it, the question you asked about what you have to offer? Like when Gemma was taken, right? I was there for some of that. And it was, well, she's just a hangy. So we're going to come in with our family members and take over. And that's fine. But maybe stop and think, maybe this random person has information that we need or a perspective that we need to get Gemma back.
I would disagree with that. That is a club matter. No, family members should not be involved in that shit.
Well, I mean, and part of it was Maisie was around for it. Well, then everybody woke up like Indy and Thomas and Faye, which is fine because you need some of their club member roles. That's the better thing. Their club roles in play for some of that stuff. But at the same time, like I was cooked. There was a certain point where I was fine getting tapped out. Tapped out? I don't know.
Yeah, tapped out.
And like giving someone my spot that has more energy. That's fine. But also turn around and go, okay, Sydney might have a perspective or thought that we don't have from these other people. Let's have a conversation real quick and then go from there. Like, I know I'm just a little baby hangy, but I also had life experience or whatever that I could share in those kind of moments too.
Anything else?
I mean, I guess it kind of goes with it, but like communication, I think sometimes is lacking.
Yeah.
Because I think some of that stuff.
This club 100% somehow manages to under communicate and over communicate at the same time.
Yeah, which I get that because Paisley, Liam, Corbin, Connor, Marcy, and myself talked about it the day after, and I basically was like, I just feel like things weren't communicated. I feel like I had things that I could have communicated that weren't because they just wanted to go out and find Gemma.
Okay. Any questions for me?
How do you feel like I'm doing? I know that your perspective might be different, but I still want it.
It is incredibly hard to say anything, to be honest, Sydney, just because I haven't really spent much time with you.
That's fair.
Which is why if you're around after church, I would like to do jobs with you.
Okay.
I've not really. I think we've done like one job together. I don't even know.
I feel like we did stuff even before I was hangy. I think it was like right before I became hangy.
You're so cringe.
Yeah, there was the one night that we hung around with Cassidy, and I feel like I did maybe one thing with you after. So I can only apologize for my lack of appearances. I don't know fucking what I'm looking for. But I think you're here for the right reasons. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I need to see you out in the field. That's all I would say.
That's fair. I'm
I
not
was
getting
hoping
it,
to do
chat.
some jobs with you before
I'm
church,
not
to be
getting
honest,
it,
but
chat. Just based on that little comment.
Sadly, I ended up having a chat with Simon, which took a little bit longer than I thought it would. But are you gonna be around after church?
I should be, yeah.
Do it, Fauna. Okay.
It's not happening. I feel like that's a no. I may have to do something right after, but I hate this stupid thing. I don't think I have it. I don't think we got it, chat. Another week. Oh, I had another question.
Sure.
Why club for you?
So I'm being real honest with you,
Thank you, Turk.
and it might seem
I was
a
like,
bit,
I know another one.
probably off compared to what most people tell you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a lot of people probably have
Thank
their
you, Turk.
reasons of
I was like,
rebelling
there's
against
another
government,
one.
and they hate all this and they hate all that and they whatever.
Did I have food on me? I don't have food on me.
A little backstory, man. I won't give you too much, but I never had anything. Like literally, when I tell you I had nothing, I mean I had nothing of my own. I never really had family. I used to basically I never went to school. I never had birthdays. I never had Christmas. I never had nothing. I was essentially a tool, I guess is the word. I was just some kid that was forced to be at home where I lived, which wasn't home, and I had to clean. I had to help. I had to do whatever. I was just a tool.
Oh, my leg itches.
And then I was sent here to San Andreas, to Los Santos, whatever, by my brother, and that was the first time I was ever able to live, I guess, without the the restraints of being told what to do all the time. And after a couple weeks of being here, I met Winston. Winston actually he actually pressed me in Polito because I was lockpicking a car, and we had a chat and we talked about some things, and he actually helped me and Sal out. So he helped me and Sal buy like a 3D printer, and then I saw Winston the next day in PDM, and he was trying to buy his stallion. He didn't quite have enough money, which is fucking ironic. He was literally like $800 short, funnily enough. So I gave him his money back, bought his stallion, and that act there alone of helping somebody just, to me, felt fucking incredible. Even though he had helped us and it technically was, you know, just a payback, it felt really good to help him. And then he told me what he was doing and what was going on, and I hung around with him and stuff. And I don't know, I guess without sounding negative, he sold me a dream of a lifestyle where we can sort of do what we want, which is kind of a dangerous term to say right now after Tuesday, but you know, we can live our life, and that seemed like something I wanted to explore, something I never had before. And then I built relationships with these people. I built relationships with people who aren't here anymore, and it just felt like home for the first time in a long time. It felt like home, and I was one of the. I don't know if you know this. Me and Simon were the first prospects, so I've been here pretty much from the start. And every time we do something and we bond together and we build this community and we look after people, that's the shit that makes me want to be in club. Being part of a bigger picture and looking after Polito and our residents and people live inside our club, that's the shit I live for. Don't get me wrong, fucking, I love being in chases. I love fucking making money. But I like helping people, and I feel like even though we're not the good guys, as you probably hear a lot of people say, you know, we're not the good guys, but we're not the bad guys either. Blah blah blah. You know, I like being a good people to those who deserve it.
What was it? Sal said, "We're not the monsters, though."
Yeah, I think the saying is, you know, we're not bad people, but we're not good people either. And that just sort of depends on the flip of a coin and who you are and how you treat us. Like, you know, most of the time when we escalate the violence with the cop, it's usually for a reason. You know, we don't just shoot them for no reason. You know, there's been some risky moments where we have done questionable acts of violence for probably not doing enough stuff, but overall, most of the violence is there for a reason. You know. But yeah, that's sort of it for me. I think mine and Sal's case was a little bit different to some people's. You know, we came to this club before we even knew what an MC was or what a Cyrus was, or before Polito was even built up. So, any questions on that?
No.
You know what, Cindy? I needed that chat. I appreciate it.
Why?
Uh, you just reminded me why I'm here.
Oh, I do those too.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so nice. Go change my clothes for church because this is a good time to do it. That was sweet. That was kind of cute. That was so nice. I love Kenny. Church outfit. No. Okay. Oh, that was so sweet. That was so sweet. Oh my god. Okay, done. What? Hello? Hold on. Where is the... Why did it not save it? Hello? Did I click the wrong thing? It did. Church update. Under head. Kenny is so good.
know,
Could've
right?
bought more plushies.
She said that she's like.
Hi, chat. How's it going? We chillin', we chillin'. How's it going, buddy? Ooh. Sure. How much spot do we have? 2, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh. Uh, 1, 6, 1. Oh, sorry. Okay. Hmm. Nee, 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 nee. Make sure we have food for people. Ooh. Gonna eat my other half of the sandwich when we have the thing. Mm, 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 mm. What? I'm not replacing her. But the one time when I thought Paisley was going to be the person, it didn't happen. Come on. Ugh. Hold on. This. Did I lock it?
You bitch.
Oh my god, how dare you?
What's going on with my hand?
Yo,
Bitch.
what's good?
Oh
Wait,
my
how the
god.
fuck?
How did you get
What
to
the-
How did you do that? What
I'm
the
just
hell
gonna
just
sit
happened?
here and not. Okay.
Okay, you just sit here.
I'll
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you,
Oh,
fuck you, fuck you,
oh,
fuck you,
I'm
fuck
fine.
you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I love you so much.
Love you, and I hope you have a good day.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, she's back.
I had to, give very encouraging words to her.
That wasn't
Oh.
encouraging.
For these
All
times.
right. Oh my god, it's a sibling
I'm not
thing,
gonna
isn't
give you
it?
encouraging words. I'm just gonna tell you shut the fuck up.
That's what she just said fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, like a lot of times. Yes.
Let me lower this.
Okay. Huh.
How are you feeling?
Uh,
What's happening?
uh, I mean,
Talk
you
to
know.
me. Stop saying ah. Talk to me. Straight. What's
I don't. Well,
Somebody got in here. Hello?
huh? Somebody got on the radio?
Bing bong. Let's lie down. Let's talk in the car.
All right.
Oh hell yeah.
I. Okay.
Line up, ducklings.
All right. I love you so much.
I love you. Have fun, sister.
Yeah.
What are you cackling at over there?
Nothing. I just wasn't expecting Donald Duck up here.
That sounds like Satan. Ugh. Let me find a different song thing, chat. This is fine. No, not that. Mute that.
Sorry, what'd you say, brother? I said the Phoenix is squirrely, so.
Well, earlier they both didn't answer, so I don't know.
If anyone asks, the windows are definitely rolled down, and I just put my fist through them. Check.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The car turned off. Do you have a key? I don't think the key is in the ignition.
No, did it not stay in the glove box? Oh, okay. Hey,
I want my nose to stop dying.
Oh no!
That was impressive.
You owe $100. Oops, headache. I got a small, tiny headache, but we're good.
There you go. It's got a blue pearl on it, but nobody ever notices.
Oh, does it? Fair enough.
Yeah.
just keep the keys on you then.
Click the wrong thing.
I don't know. You got the keys.
I ran over Fauna. Fauna sent me doing a 720 through the air.
Yeah, I hit Fauna first, and then Fauna tripled back somehow.
You guys are
Look
mean with
after
your
him,
double
okay?
tapping.
Yeah.
Purpose, I swear.
Yeah.
This is crazy. Nobody doesn't do it.
Those gnomes always been.
Yep.
I'm very observant.
Oh, the peaceful charms. Ah, yes, the eternal flame.
Ah, yes, the
It's directly to our right. It's a little thingy down there.
Is that a still? Or is that actually just flame? Who still is it?
It's a still that someone left on. Hey, who uncarved my name in this table?
They painted over it.
Huh?
I can't believe they would do this. Alright. No.
What?
So
How we all doing?
good.
Good, boss.
I
Too bad.
Decent.
Where do I stand?
What do you mean, where do you stand?
Where is fucking what?
Get back up behind me, please. I missed your hands on me.
Okay, I'll go back over. I didn't know if I stood somewhere different this time or not. I don't.
No, I mean I could stand on the table if I want. I don't give a fuck.
I just didn't know if things changed.
He wants fancy dance. He wants to stand at the front of the room.
I just don't know if I'm supposed to or. I'm not trying to fuck up.
Same, honestly.
You think you're to stand up here and not? You know, to be fair, I probably would do that. I probably would just, even if
JT
you're
stood
allowed
up
to.
there before anything. He was just kind of here first and just always went up there.
Yeah. You just established dominance. Alright. Oh, fuck. Let me find bonus. What is the state ID? It's
Sorry, who's
pronoun tax.
city?
Under pronoun tax.
Fauna's pronoun tax.
Okay. All right. I have sent them $100. I don't know if they know that it's come from me, but I have apologized in it anyway. So I'm expecting a Twinster post from them soon.
Are they still collecting that?
Yeah, I think it's like a forever thing.
Well, I just didn't know if they were still enforcing it.
Just,
You know?
Pretty sure it's in their Twinster handle thingamajiggy.
Yeah. I think it's a smart thing to do as well. It's trying to reinforce it. Also, wait, if I is the American flag behind me only? Well, hold on.
Yep.
It's missing a few
God,
strips.
now I can't unsee that.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
it's got too many
noticed
stars.
that.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeehaw, brother.
I just noticed that.
James,
just been
count the
cut in half,
stars,
right?
please.
5, 6. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's good.
James, count the
There's
stars.
not a lot of colonies.
Closer.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It has
That's 60?
no 50. Pardon. It does have 50 stars.
Wait. If it has 50, then what other state didn't get included since we're also a state?
Wait, no, I'm
I think
including 40.
That's 50.
We're an
How about
overseas
5, isn't it?
territory.
There's 6 times 5 and then 5 times 4.
As a true American I am, how many is there supposed to be?
Isn't that 50?
Yeah, that's a very American question to ask.
Yes.
It is.
He's American.
Is it?
Because
Can
I
you
know,
name
I know
every
this.
every state?
It depends who you ask.
I heard Canada's in a state. Sorry, moving on.
Move on. For fuck's sake.
Sorry,
move on.
sorry.
Motherfucker trying to get us into the gulag.
Sorry.
Alright, well. Hi guys, it's church time.
Hi.
I think today's gonna be kind of a casual one. We're missing a few people, a couple of key ones. But also there's not a huge amount to like catch you guys up on. So it's gonna be a nice one. Probably relay a little bit of information, and then we'll just sit, chill, and chat until people get tired and or bored and want to go to bed. Guess first thing is Marcy and Shoy. I'm sure you've told plenty of people already. If you guys don't know, all private practices are being shut down in the next week.
What?
Wait, what?
Yep, they're all gone.
Why?
Choi. Or not Choi.
Bullshit.
Q.
I was gonna say, I didn't do it. I'm sorry.
They're doing it for
Right.
bullshit reasons.
Yeah,
It's a
Shoy and Marcy,
restructure,
fuck you.
guys.
That is the word they use.
Yeah, that's actually what they said. I feel like it was intentional. I'm just saying.
Oh god, flashbacks.
I do want to point out we are going to fight it legally.
Oh, okay.
We have a pretty good shout, and we're going to try and force them to give us the real reason. And if it's the reason I think it is, I'm going to sue the shit out of them.
So they banned unions.
That's also an American thing.
Yeah. So yeah, your private medical insurance will be expiring, potentially for the short term. If you go to Polito or Sandy, they will charge you $100 to send you to Eclipse anyway. Also, James, you have a warrant. If you have a warrant, and you
Yeah.
got Eclipse, got it, I guess. I'm sure there'll be a cop there waiting for you.
If you see, I'd say Ember or Sasha Monroe, both of those are decent SAMA doctors. Obviously, Bambi, as far as wouldn't do sketchy shit.
Yeah. Oh, Abby has also been fired.
What did Abby get fired for?
She said a sassy text to Kurt.
Yeah, while she was away, because she's been away for the past week or so, she sent a text to Kurt Ambrose saying, "Hey, can you hand yourself in and say that I did it so I get 50K, please?" Or at least that's what I've been told, or the reason she was given. I'm not sure.
That's what it is. She showed it to me. Yeah.
So she's fired. Bambi is still around, although as far as I'm aware, she is on her way out.
She's had to pick. Well, she's gone back just for now, but she doesn't want to be there. Also, I will say, like, there's nothing stopping us from still doing medical. We just, can't necessarily do it legally.
Yeah, we do have to be mindful of some of the individuals. For instance, get those MDWs down. You guys.
And the practice of a medicine is a felony D. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you can remember Choi is gonna be running the hen house. Kiki's gonna be is a vet. She can't have any felonies at all or loses her job. Marcy, you have the emissary. I think you're okay if you have the emissary, right?
Yeah.
But if Oceanside does reopen, you won't be able to have those people as doctors. So that's no. Not much we can do about it. That is ways in which the government are going to try and strangle us. Do our best to fight back. In the meantime, though, help support those that have supported us and kept us fucking alive for the past, what was it, been 3 months?
Yeah, I think something like
4?
I got the license on November 11th.
Damn, there we go. Yeah, 4 months.
Oh, today.
Almost, yeah, to the day.
Yeah.
Creepy fucking weirdos on Twinster still. We got, was it 15 all year?
Dean
Yeah,
Rollins.
that's Dean.
The Dean guy, posting shitty things. Connor and you can tell us about what just happened at the bean machine, but Thomas Hallian is also now trying to send the blocks after us, so specifically Fang.
What?
I don't know if
What?
Fang is still a block. Fang's still a block. Does anybody know?
And it's convenient for them.
Sure.
I feel like he's been saying he's not one. I can't remember.
I've heard.
Yeah,
he's
I can
not,
give you a
but
quick.
I don't have confirmation.
He's
When
been
it's
saying
convenient to him.
he's been saying he's not a block since I left, so it's a convenience thing for him.
Connor, can you fill us in on what happened earlier?
Yeah, TLDR, Alien was parked in the disabled parking space. Beam machine, I turn up, do my normal towing thing, check for a note, wasn't any. Threw it up in the back of the vehicle, he came over, a bit irate. I was all like, back and forth a little bit. He started shouting about how Gemini are a front for Osiris, and we're an Osiris business, and of course the two boys have to be here fucking people up and all this kind of shit. I was like, Thomas, I thought me and you were, pretty good terms. I'm not going to be a dick, but if you're going to be a dick, I'll just, I'll take it away. He started off with the whole, well, just tow it then. I was like, okay. And I was like, no, I'll pay the drop fee. As I was doing the drop fee for him, writing up the notes, he gets on his phone and he goes, fine. How would you like to take somebody's eye? Specifically because he said he was disabled and could park in the disabled spot because he is missing an eye. And I said, well, there's no note in your profile that says that. He shared me his medical profile. All it has is a tag and it says he's got an eye removed.
That's not grounds for parking in a fucking handicap spot.
And it was the whole, I'm going to sue you, all this kind of stuff. So I was like, all right, he paid the drop fee. He was still just very irate, shouting about how we work for Gemma and Gemma runs Osiris. And just a lot of bullshit in the car park over nothing, to be fair. And that's it. And then you got fined twice the night, told people should be more respectful. TLDR, Thomas angry that he can't park in a spot, and now he's suing me after threatening me, very obviously.
Someone who is trying to get blue badges, but arm. Yeah, nope. They won't allow it.
Well, I told him, to be totally honest, as I tell anyone that I pull out of a disabled spot, if they're saying, they're disabled, stick your name and a blue badge on it. I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to question it. I don't care that much. It's not worth it.
I do want to make a point that, God, back when the dispensary opened, I made the point to Q of hey, what if we had blue badges? And she was like, no interest in that. Thanks. Bye.
Yeah,
So
I put to Mercy, and Mercy was very keen on the idea, but I never heard anything further from that, and that was 6 months ago.
Yeah. As far as I know, Sama has no interest in actually pursuing that as a program. Might have changed by now, but who knows?
Yeah, whether it's Sama or not, I would respect someone that sticks a blue badge on their car. Whatever. He's just irate. He wanted to do something. I went to tow his vehicle. He couldn't bully me into not towing his vehicle.
So another
Decided
shitty
that,
mayor candidate.
The best way to go
Great.
about this is to set Fang on me. But I know where Fang's girlfriend is. And I know who she is. So if he comes after my eye, let's see how disabled Thomas is with no eyes.
Yeah, probably go after Fang first.
Would you shoot the messenger?
If it's Fang, yeah, probably. If Fang's the one actually inflicting the pain.
Fang hasn't done anything except that post yet so far, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, I just all see it. We're rattling at the moment.
We have to teach you this lesson again.
Not to make the obvious pun, but yeah, keep an eye on it. And I don't think it'll go anywhere distant. Shit.
On that one, real quickly, I don't know if people remember. This is actually the second time Ellen's done something like that. I think we obviously never saw any repercussion from it. There was that time he had. Which gang did he have doing? Was it families or the Vagos? They were holding people up who were doing sanitation without working for sanitation.
It was families.
Was it families? Just fucking dumb, but just trying to add to that.
How does this dude still work for them?
He owns the business. He works for himself.
Is it not some government
Nope.
affiliated / subsidized thing?
Nope.
Oh.
It's just the only. It's the same as towing. It's just the only business that actually does any Sani work. And
there was a big fucking fuss about it because people were saying, yeah, you could just get another Sani business. So Thomas went, okay, I'm going on strike for a week. And didn't do any Sani for a week, and was like, okay, nobody started a Sani business in that 1 week. They didn't get their business approved in a singular week, so therefore nobody else wants to do it, so therefore I should be the only one who's allowed to do it. Newsflash, everybody. There is now another Sani business. We are already focusing our main aim. It's led by Monty and Maria.
Yeah,
former
I spoke to Monty the other day. He said his plan is to sort of have like one person from each group, like work there and have access to that recycler. So I've already spoke to Monty and said, if you want to do it, I'll do it. But obviously, if someone else wants to put their name forward, they're more than welcome.
Yeah, I know. Sal's already been focusing with them, and on top of that, they offer better rates. Actually, focus on keeping good rates and good business for people, whereas Italians, I assume, just raking it hand over fist. I don't know. I don't know what his finances are like.
Yeah, Monty told us if we give him phones, he'll just give us everything from.
Nice. Sal wanted to put like a hard restriction to stop Thomas Hellion taking stuff out of our garbage up here. I ain't pressing fucking garbage, man. Whoever gets it, but we'll still just take our business to Monday and Maria.
Yeah, they get this right. If Thomas is just going to be a crybaby bitch about things and can't handle things his own and needs to call people, I might as well just go do business with other people that we can work close with.
Especially when they're offering us a better fucking deal.
True. Yeah. That also brings me PTSD with material pricing.
Material wall? You want to do a material wall?
No, no. I don't want to sit at the recycling center all blacked out and to fucking rob people.
Sorry, Rod's trying to call me and call back.
I would take that. Okay.
Unless urgent.
Yeah, because there was some fucker yesterday.
Is there any medical in Toledo? Not urgent, just wondering.
Bambi, potentially?
Bambi was awake.
Okay, I'll let him know. That was a really good segue into something finances. Somebody let us know that if you are overdue fine, FIB can subpoena without notifying you your bank account balance. So if you have any overdue fines at any point, they'll
As often as they want.
Yep. And you'll never hear about it. On top of that, businesses specifically, they can work out how much the business has earned based on the tax that they're paying. So then they can work out if you have more than that, whether you're using the business in illegal means. Not that that applies to us because we use all our businesses in legal means.
True.
So that the businesses we don't have Toledo. But yeah, no, Bush told me that one. Bush does most of the financial investigations. He also seems like a decently fair cop, so I don't think he's done anything untoward. But he did let me know that, yeah, they can just work out how much the businesses are earning based on the tax revenue.
How does that work though? Because people still paying cash. That doesn't get taxed.
Yeah, it'd be a
The
rough
vast majority
estimate.
of people don't.
Yeah, like if it was massively off, I don't know if you. What's the fucking go-go's at the moment? They got 4.6k to pay in tax, and then they'll work out how many sales that would have been since the last time they paid tax, and then if they subpoenaed or had a look at the bank account balance for go-go's and went, damn, that's $50,000 more than they should have, that business is probably going to get investigated. If it's like 1,000 or even 5,000 different, they'll probably go, it's probably just cash payments here or there.
Yeah, because Kiki's the one that handles all the deposits anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, we made a conscious effort of that early on. That only she puts the money in.
Yeah, I think we're one of the few places that are actively very anti doing crime with the businesses because we need them.
I want to point out, tax evasion isn't a crime. Just a no. So it's,
Is it money laundering a crime though?
Money laundering is, but, You'd have to prove that the money comes from crime.
We go affirmative defense. If we weren't money laundering, we were tax evading, Your Honor.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's
Your Honor, there
funny.
is no charge in the legislation that says tax evasion. Therefore, not guilty. Read it.
I mean, the whole thing with money laundering is they have to prove that the money comes from crime. So there's your defense. You just prove where the money came from. And an affirmative defense, it's much easier than what they have to prove, which is beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
You always do a cash is king week, just to mess with them. You only accept cash transactions.
Ooh, not a bad
Post
idea.
about it, Twinsta about it, really publicize it.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, not a bad one. If you haven't already, thank Bambi for the fucking event she hosted this weekend. I don't know. A bunch of you were there. Essentially, we did a car show. Was dope. A lot of people came up. JJ is Marabunta JJ. He did music for it. It was a good event. Good time. Really enjoyed it. Like to see more events like that.
Robbed.
What, robbed?
The tow truck should have won something, and
Actually,
that muscle car.
I
it
gave
had
a lot
four
of
wheels.
points. Yeah, I gave a lot of points to the tow truck. I did not give a lot of points to your muscle car. I'm sorry. When I asked the story or why that muscle car, you went, it sells. I know it's a muscle car because it's white.
Okay, prove me wrong. Definitely a muscle car because it's white.
Bambi has a muscle car and it's pink.
That's an exception that proves a rule.
Fucking bozo.
Such a car guy.
You're part of a motor club. Shit. There was two things I wanted to quickly go over. I say quickly. Measure. If you guys don't know, Measure shot a bunch of cops 2 days ago, 3 days ago. It was 3 days ago. Gave Choi a call. Let her know the scenario. She let me know the scenario. I went, okay. That sounds like a setup to me. So I don't trust it. So I drove down to the city, and when I got down there, literally, found the chase very quickly. It was near Red Garage. Hadn't been told where it was. Choi didn't know where the chase was. We just knew that the chase was happening somewhere. They just got lucky. And he attempted to shoot down a bunch of cops and got blasted. He's no longer part of the PD. He has let the PD know his dissatisfaction by openly fucking shooting them. I understand that a couple of you, if not more, will still have reservations. Don't blame you for that. It is worth noting to everyone he has been witnessed by not only me, but I think Thomas, Faye, and Indigo were also in the area, as was Wade. All of us witnessed the shootout, or at least the end of it. I watched fucking Harold walk up to Measure whilst he was on the floor in cuffs and kick him in the face a bunch of times.
Oh my
I know
god.
PD will do some fuck shit, but setting up a shootout where their own officers and Measure get shot in order to try and hide him as UC is honestly fucking well beyond what they would usually do.
Hey,
So-
good one, Measure. When did he quit?
A couple of days before he got into the shootout.
When was the shootout?
I want to say Saturday. It might have been Friday.
Pretty sure it was Friday.
No. It was not something we asked him to do. He was not prompted to do it by any of us. I'll be honest, I was thinking about asking him if he wanted to prove that he wasn't. I was considering asking him to do it. But actually never got around to doing it. So, yeah. He did it of his own volition.
He's not even asking to become club. He made that clear to me today. He's not pushing. He's not. You know, I was a cop. Now I've shot cops. Can I join club? Pretty please. None of that shit. He's letting me know he did everything of his own volition. He likes Polito. He's not asking to become club too fucking quick. If you guys still have reservations, don't blame you. I've been in that position where people had reservations about me. My exit was a lot more dramatic. A bunch of you have heard the fucking story, but I tell you, my fellow hangarounds when I joined BBMC, even after that, it still took me actually shooting cops in front of them for them to trust that, actually trust me. But I do want you all to be aware that that has happened. The reservations can be dampened a little bit. It kind of leads me on to another topic of personal and club business. This is a difficult topic because this is one of those fucking gray area bullshit things that we got to discuss where it's like, hey, sometimes personal stuff is club business and sometimes club business is personal stuff. There is a gray area between the two. We do try and separate the two. Do try and make sure that what is your personal thing stays personal thing. But there will be bleed between the two, and it's frustrating. I'm well aware I've been in those frustrating areas. Dated people in club, and guess what? Then it kind of becomes. Sometimes people are discussing whether that's healthy or if there's bias or whatever there. There is bleed between the two. Don't let that get you down, but also try and be mindful of like your opinion of other people's or what they're going through or what they're doing, because there can be that bleed. And just make sure you speak to people individually. We say it a lot. And I think everybody's doing a good job, but it is a nice thing to just remember that we all have personal lives outside a club as well. I feel like I'm talking way too fucking much. Talk back to me, people. This is an open forum.
Yes.
You're doing a great job.
Agreed.
I mean, yeah, I think you summed it up.
I concur.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
James, do you concur?
Concurred.
Okay.
Do we all concur?
Yeah.
Concurring?
Everybody, we concurred? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, hell yeah.
Concur.
I concur.
I concur.
I concur.
We
did not
agree
have
to
sexual
agree.
relations with that woman.
You just want
We
people to
agree to
talk?
Wait, hold on.
I'll just add on to it.
Yeah, I just like, I realize that I'm just sitting here just kind of rattling through a bunch of subjects, which, fine, yeah, they do need to kind of be touched on, but I also felt like I wasn't giving enough space for people to talk as well.
I mean, look, a lot of what we do, actually everything that we do, is for the betterment of club. Sometimes it's going to conflict with your own personal interest, as far as people you surround yourself with and what they're into. But you're a part of this club. And if I remember this correctly, there is a part of the charter that has been beaten to death about what's first and what's priority. Draw the line in the sand. Everyone does a good job at it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, draw a cigarette. I've been having a lot of conversations with folks about their personal aspirations lately too. So far, everybody I've talked to has a really good head on their shoulder. Any concurrers?
Concur.
I concur.
I concur.
Conkers.
God damn it.
Conkers.
I'm very
Conkers.
good.
This is going to be my own
Bonkers.
personal praise bee.
Oh, my
I'm
hangy.
taking I concur.
He's taking it from us. We can't concur anymore.
Oh, no.
You can't concur by yourself, but we can concur.
We concur.
We concur.
We concur.
Concur B.
Concur.
Furby?
What?
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 Is it like a Furby?
God, have another coffee, my guy. Jesus
God,
Christ.
you're just reminding me of that one EMS from all those years ago that had those pictures of Furbies. Remember those?
Oh, he was around here lately.
What was his name?
Fucking. You gave him that R, didn't it? It's not Ronald.
Like normal Furbies or like long
Randy?
Furbies? Because one of
No.
those is cute and one of those is
Ran-
sinister as fuck.
Was it Randy? No, that
Ricardo?
was V's partner.
Reginald? Reginald is right here on my left.
No, that was
it's not Reggie.
that was a
Oh, hi.
Do you mean Riggs?
No, he's when I say he's turned up like once or twice.
Oh.
Do you think him and Fish would get along?
Riviera, something like that.
River, Rivy. Yeah, we all called him Riv. We called him Riv, but that was the shortened version. Yeah. Anyway, he was wild. He took loads of pictures of. He got fired from the EMS by Kiki because he kept doing wild shit, and then he just joined the doctors and did even more wild shit. Actually, I think he was chief of EMS for a while.
I remember Rafe, he used to be chief of EMS, like very, very when the border was open.
Oh, was he? Yeah, no, him, yeah.
Then he got replaced by the other ones that are no longer there.
I think I once heard him try and do medical. What was it? Somebody needed a blood transfusion. I think it was Pond. We're all there sitting outside the room, and then we heard him pull out a bunch of babies and blend them so that he could take their stem cells.
Huh?
Yeah.
Jesus.
And then he extracted the stem cells from the blender and gave it to Pond. It was the most horrific thing I've ever heard in my life. And, I've heard some pretty horrific things.
Yeah,
Right.
Riv was something.
I remember waking up.
Wasn't he HOA?
He was HOA. He was our back. he was literally our back alley doctor.
Yeah, it sounds like Riv.
He literally had his own doctor's office, and my God, that place was just something.
I just remember that dude coming through after I took a nasty spill, and he was trying to see if I had a concussion. He goes, "What does this look like?" And it was like a Furby. If a Furby and a snake and a centipede.
Oh, did he
like
show you the
crossbred.
Polaroid?
Yeah.
The
he
long
just had
bees.
these Polaroids of these fucked up Furbies.
Yeah, do you know how we made those Polaroids?
Wait, what?
Because I found it one day. I walked upstairs and I was like, who the fuck are these two people in the meeting room of MRPD? And there I find Riv and one other guy, and they're just putting Furby pictures up, poster in the meeting room, and taking pictures of them on their Polaroids to show people.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
It was just walk into the two of them with pictures of Furbies, and they're like, it's not what it looks like. I'm like, you know what? I'll leave you to it.
You were like, I don't get paid enough, kept walking.
Oh, we got paid plenty. But it technically wasn't felony trespassing because they were EMS.
As an aside, I just want to say, if anybody has any legal questions, y'all can just come to me and ask. I answer as best I can.
Actually, now that you mentioned that, Marcy, I know like a long time ago, when we quote unquote talked about doing crime school, but didn't end up doing it just because of people's schedules and stuff. I thought it would be a great idea, since Polito City Hall doesn't get used as much, that if people in the club as well as Haney's wanted to go over some law stuff for your guys' sake, just in case, that we could also have Marcy use her experience to assist with that. Because I know some people have come to me at times and they're kind of confused on some things, but I think it would be a good idea to maybe do that at some point. Just have a chill day, maybe go over some law stuff together, just so people kind of understand a few basics, as well as just, for those who are a little confused on certain things.
Yeah, I second that. I think it's a good idea.
I like that a lot. Hey, I concur.
I concur.
Concur.
We concur.
Damn it, she conquered.
Oh my
The
god.
C in OMC stands for concur.
No, Still cancelled.
Cyrus Motor concur.
Oh,
it's
Osiris
always-
Motor conquers.
No,
Still
they're always
cancelled, say less.
Yeah, JJ is half the reason it's cancelled. I mean, the meeting started with a bunch of us going, we probably shouldn't talk about that.
Moving on.
Obligatory
We're right in
meandering
the
in
line.
court.
Anyways, I'm sorry. Next subject.
Basically, was there shit that we needed to go over? I think I went over everything that we touched on, right?
Yes. Creepy fuckers on Twinsta. We talked about that. We need guns. Holy fucking shit. We need guns. Go get guns. We
I haven't
need
had a
so
gun
many
for a week.
guns. Yeah, I'm saying everybody go get your own guns because we've had, I think, 4 tops in the last 48 hours. I don't know if it might be a combination of just, Sal being incapacitated, not able to reach out to talk to people. I also feel like it may partially be, maybe the locals are getting a little bit smarter about where they leave their guns because they don't seem as common. So we need guns. Get guns.
To be fair, at least on Southside, he's in recovery mode. I'm not expecting him.
I'm not blaming anyone.
Oh, no,
yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's bad.
I'm expecting him to take a bit of a breather since
Mhm.
he is
Sal?
recovering.
Yeah,
he was around
that's-
earlier.
It's 1 a.m. for him.
Oh, okay.
It's coming
he
up
was
to 2
around
a.m.
earlier.
No, I think it's nearly 3 a.m. for Sal.
It's
right?
it's 3.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't have to deal with daylight savings time, so you
Yeah.
know, church is the same time for all of us, but for him, it got an hour later. So,
Yeah, I'm not mentioning
Yay.
that at all to remotely point shade at Sal. I am trying to put
Yeah,
in
no, we're not
perspective
saying
for
that.
y'all that usually the car where all the guns are stored has at minimum, I'd say probably usually 20 plus, if not more, and we've had 4. So
Yeah, I talked with him today about that, and obviously with him being in the ICU as well as just the. To be fair, it actually has been a little tougher lately. Even for my going out and hitting cars, we haven't even found much. I think the last time I found one was like weeks ago.
yeah, I think in general, people just haven't been doing jobs as much. That has affected material production, which, by the way, reminder everybody, we need to get more materials.
All right, Forrest Gump acted as.
Yeah, or just go sign into delivery jobs and go steal a bunch of packages from there. By the way, that might alert cops. I don't know. But just be aware. But yeah, materials. We need materials. We need guns.
Talking to
Go get
Gemma the
your own
other night,
guns.
they just got all materials from the last house they went through and got like 20 boxes. So
Decent.
house robberies are great for when we need to play catch up.
Yeah.
We actually don't do those enough.
And
Yeah.
they're still very cost effective in terms of rupees.
True.
Yeah, Ruby's a little rough.
How are things like been looking for y'all doing towing? Like, are you guys just
Ruby-
not coming across them as much?
We-
as far as pieces go.
Corbin and I, due to the level of heat that is on the lot right now, have been taking a break.
Okay.
But I can tell you from, I don't know, we hit a good amount of cars yesterday, and it seemed better. Like, Paisley and I were both consistently finding sticks, which is what hasn't been happening.
Oh, I meant guns.
I found one yesterday, but that's the only one I found.
Okay.
Yeah,
The,
across the towing, Ruby's down, guns are down. There's a lot of heat on guns around towing at the minute because Lockheed's been hiring people that they're not paying properly.
Those workers in the
They took things
yeah,
out of it.
those workers in the oil fields though they still have plenty.
Okay.
Yeah. Just out to everyone. Go.
Resource gathering. Do it.
Winston, would you say we're still on mandatory buddy up with Spencer Ash still boot in a boot, or
Yes, church.
because for those who don't
I
know,
feel like that's what
Connor
that
Connerson
means.
is dead, rip. So we only have Spencer Ash to really worry about at this point.
I concur.
I concur.
Does Spencer Ash actually have anything against anyone?
have a lot of reasons to go after people who have now died, and the people that may have killed them. I don't think the heat is on us so much. People are getting pinched when they're going fucking home, so we do double up. People should be mindful, maybe relax it a little bit, try and be doubled up as much as possible.
I'd also say maybe be a little bit better, even if it's a burner or something, about making sure we're making people aware when we are awake and when we're like going to bed, so we can be aware if somebody isn't asleep that should be, or vice versa.
Yeah, no, that's 100% a thing. We used to have a thing called the Billy board, and Faye mentioned bringing it back once. I was like, oh god, not the Billy board. It was just a way of letting people know that you're currently awake, so that if you do get kidnapped, or that something major happens to you, people can go, where the fuck is this person? They were awake at some point. Hangy's Rip Bozo, I guess, joined in the Prospect and Up chat, where we just, we say good morning in there a bunch of the times. A really good way of letting people know that you're around or going to bed is just saying good morning and good night in the normal chat. Helicopters have been more of a prevalent thing flying around. Have let people know that we're in no-fly zone. Try and use your... Well, I got pissed off because Philippe... Spoke to Philippe. Oh, that was the other thing we needed to talk about. Philippe was fucking... They run the helicopter business. Anyone can fucking rent a helicopter once they have the license. PD were renting helicopters and then flying over Polito, so I told Philippe, hey, by the way, if they fly over Polito, I'm just gonna fucking gun them down. They didn't take too kindly to that, so I shouted at them. And we've now seen an increase of it. Apparently there's a cargo mob throwing cars at people as well. Just
Jesus.
For a while.
Try and find some way. Don't use the microphone from Go-Go's, because that's on business property, and I reckon they'll go, well, you used business property to issue a criminal threat, and then you shot at people, so therefore, we're taking Go-Go's. I would probably get on a rooftop that isn't Park and Walk, call 911 or something, burner, perfect, and then just shoot him down. But at least try and talk to the fuckers.
What if I don't work at Go-Go's?
Please don't do it while the emissary is out.
Still can't
Yeah,
commit
once.
felonies on property.
So if the blocks come up here and shoot a cop inside Go-Go's,
no,
Go-Go's goes away.
No, it actually does specifically state if employees commit violence, especially against cops, they'll take the business.
Yeah, I still don't work at Go-Go's, so...
Yeah, it does specify that. We shouldn't do it anyway.
Winston did that.
The what?
I was just saying, they did that because of you, probably.
Yeah. Although they never actually identified me. As far as I'm aware, I never got a warrant.
Nice.
I wasn't wearing a mask. I can't FOIA the report because that would be like, hey, can I FOIA the report of me shooting the cops that you never charged me for? Yeah, I don't think I got on so well.
I'll start my microphone criminal threats with, my name is Aaron Shen and I don't work at this business. Fuck you, fly away.
FIB have been trying to poke the bear.
Being dumb again.
Yeah, they want to buy one of the 3 houses across from Go-Go's. They want to turn it into a Skip Tracer house, apparently.
Skip.
To give back to the community so that we can pay our fines to them easier.
Oh no, they said they wanted to become part of the community, and they don't know how to become part of the community without buying a house in the community first.
Yeah, but they also tried to make the excuse that it was so that we could pay fines easier.
No, just by the fact that we don't go through them. Me and Gemma had a conversation. I love how this went. Me and Gemma had a conversation where we both agreed we shouldn't be threatening the FIB because that's exactly what they want. They're trying to get a rise out of us. We then both separately had a conversation with Moxie where we both threatened the fuck out of her.
Oh. I threatened her dog. She got very upset.
She was upset about that, and she called me. Well, I called her, and I was like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?" She let me know that their intention is essentially they want to annoy us to the point where we shoot them, so that then they can take our businesses away.
That sounds stupid.
These guys really just want to see the downfall of Polito, don't they?
Yeah, no.
I'm so sorry that we've created a fucking hub in a community up here, my guy.
Yep, that's the way it is.
How dare you?
That's dumb and boring, and I'm actually almost more further inclined to just not shoot them or talk to them or interact with them.
That's
dumb.
She then had to go at me because somebody, JJ, threatened to hurt the dog, and she asked if I would hurt Sunny, and I was like, well, I'll burn the house down. If the dog is inside the house, that's on you, because you bought the house. Don't buy a house that I'm actively telling you I'm going to burn down, and then have people inside the house, and then be upset when the house burns down.
Hear me out.
Which one is it they want?
One of the three that are directly opposite
I think the blue one is the one they've looked at the most often.
And who is that? People who line up to have these, who want these houses?
Okay.
At pretty much every house at this point, almost.
Yeah, just for clarification, I know this isn't what you meant. None of the houses are set for anybody. They're just all of them have been shared with all of the three real estate agents. There are people who. Oh, we only done it with two. We not done it with Wesker.
Wesker, I texted Wesker wanting to just like casually sit down and talk, and the response I got was, and which is something I was going to bring up to be aware of for everybody. The response I got was, we still have no information as to when those properties we put on the market. When I was like, just asking to have a chat regarding properties in Polito and how their business plans to handle the sales in the area. And she's just like, we don't know when they'll be on the market. And then I elaborated a little bit more and then didn't get a response back. So that one might end up being an issue.
To be fair, she's been very frustrated with some legislation. Apparently, they want us to change this instead of realtors, employees. And apparently, we passed the deadline for that or something. I don't know. But she's like considering shutting down the business and stuff.
Damn.
Yeah, she's not. Wesker.
Wesker.
Maybe change legislation to affect us. And we seem to be the only place that has actually complied with all of the fucking demands, because we're like, yeah, these seem normal.
Yeah, I don't know what they just seem pissed off.
Anybody see Brooklyn Baker's complaint that she got subpoenaed without permission?
Wow, that's crazy.
Fucking
Rules
hilarious.
for thee, not for me.
Yeah. But
I
okay,
do have
let me just finish off. We have spoken to two of the real estate agents. We have given them the list of all of the people who are interested in each of the houses and which house they're interested in. That house is not reserved for you. It is, you just put on the interest list. With essentially what we're telling the estate agents are, these people are interested in houses in Polito, and we're okay with that. If they're not on this list, you probably have to speak to us first, because we'll probably burn down the house and whoever sells it to them.
Essentially, without saying it, we made a housing whitelist.
Nice.
Oh my god, we are gatekeepers.
Yep. Well,
Oh my
fun
God.
fact, Gemma was talking about making an HOA, so.
But here's the thing though. I'm not gonna say it's gatekeeping, right? I'd rather prioritize the people of the community who actually spend their time in Polito and actually work here and have an RV up here, rather than and sure, maybe county people don't really have an issue with that. But when we got people like the FIB who are trying to choose one of three houses and then not saying a fucking word to anybody and then coming up and then sneaking out the back
3 different
door
times.
and sneaking out the back door of the blue house, by the way, thinking that we're gonna shoot them is just fucking beyond me. It's like, you guys are literally just, I get it, they're doing it to stir, but at the same time, it's like, I would rather prioritize the people who actually live and work up here than people who are just, oh, well, I just want a house for the fuck of it.
And I will also say that I put on the document itself that was shared directly with Takahashi and Really Real Estate, the amount of homes in Polito, there's 28 of them, or 29. The amount of residents, so to be fair, I was a little strategic in that I broke down the people. No, it's 29. But breaking down every single person who's interested in potentially buying a house, regardless of couple status, is 41 people. If you count the couples who will be buying houses together, it's still something like 26. So like, as of right now on the list, will be 3 houses that aren't sold. So like, it's literally, essentially, if the people can afford the houses in the area and do buy them, there's like going to be roughly about 3 houses at this point that haven't been purchased. So it's a genuine thing about wanting the houses to go to the people who live up here, because that's who is on the list.
Yeah, I don't know why. Who was it that said that we were quote unquote gatekeeping?
Robin Stiegel. Grapeseed.
Yeah. Grapeseed. Okay.
Grapeseed.
Grapeseed.
Yeah, I don't care about the rank. Either way, it's like I'd rather it be prioritized to the people who actually do things up here rather than people just looking to buy a house. You know,
Woods,
like
Paxton, and I don't know which house Paxton wants, but Woods, Paxton, and Bush are all on that list.
That makes sense because
Paxton's not because he hasn't given me a house. But yes, the other two are.
Both of them are Toledo PD, and then the sheriff is the sheriff. Like, if other people in Grapeseed said, sure, we want to do that, but just know that, you know, again, it's not gatekeeping. It's just we'd rather see certain people get a little bit of a priority over others, you know? I don't even want a fucking house. I'd rather see the civilians get the houses, if anything.
Yeah, I get you.
Just to add on to that, if we get to a point where people are buying houses or want certain houses, especially those free, and they're not quite there with money, I'm more than happy to help with what I can, depending on how much these houses actually cost deposit-wise.
Yeah, we were talking about potentially if no one wants that small one on the corner of just like having people pitch in and just buy it and give it to someone so they can't have.
Yes, as of right now, 101 Polito. Yeah, I was gonna say as of right now, 101 Polito is the one literally directly across from Go-Go's. Nobody's interested in it. It is rather tiny. Liam and I literally just intentionally put our names down on that additionally, so it looks like there's interest in it because we don't want FIBs, because there's interest in the other 2 houses FIB we're looking at, but not that one. So I was like, we're just gonna put that down there. From a strategic standpoint, if nobody in town wants to buy it, we should probably all chip in and literally use it for like a hanging house or something to that extent, so that it can't be used for surveillance purposes, because fuck them.
Yeah. Do we...
Bunk beds.
This is also going back to Friday, like late night, when FIB was sneaking into the houses. Whatnot. Do we know who was showing them or no?
Yeah, I spoke to the first one was like the person I mentioned earlier, Philippe. She was showing them around. She mentioned to me that whilst their rules have changed so that they are not allowed to sell houses to people out without consulting the group that runs that area first, because she sold a house to Reed in the barrio.
Oh my
that
God.
does not limit them from showing people properties. So she will gladly show people a bunch of properties in Polito, but she let the FIB know that she will not be selling them those properties.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, if FIB fucking went into like, you know, Marabunta turf as an example,
they'd get shot.
They'd be getting shot every minute of the day until they sold that house.
Yeah, and I let them know that I'd burned the house down so that it was unlivable, and if people were inside, well, saves on the cremation, I guess.
That's crazy.
But cremations are expensive.
I do want to say on the whole FIB thing, like, it actually has a point. If y'all are just getting fucking harassed by them, just shoot me a text with details, and I could probably start building an actual case of police harassment.
No police officers, though, so it's just civilian harassment, I guess.
No, they count as law enforcement officers. Under legal definitions, they are counted as law enforcement officers. So we can punch back as much as we want as we could with any other police.
So Joy, did you say they have a prison now?
What?
That is what I heard. I was at Bolingbrook. I was at Bolingbrook yesterday, and a girl was talking to somebody, and she said that Moxie told her if she had any overdue fines that they were going to put her in the skip tracer cell. That's all she said, so I didn't really get any more out of that, but it sounds to me like they have a special... I even twisted about it. Moxie said something, I didn't read it, but yeah, that is what it sounds like. That they have their
if
own
you guys
fucking
ever get
prison.
put in that prison, speak to Marcy and get a case for the illegal imprisonment.
That doesn't mean try and push it, but if they do it, unlawfully and all that, that definitely works in the favor.
Skip tracers are purely for fines, aren't they?
Yeah.
They can. I think I read that they can hold you, but obviously in regular prison, and they have to check with a judge as
There was
well.
something
if
I was
you
going to look at while sitting here, and
if
now I
you
can't remember
decline
chat.
paying for the
So
fines
annoying.
and stuff.
Well,
Can they detain you?
Okay, so they can detain you. They
No,
can also transfer you to the nearest
I was going to look at... I
holding
think it was
facility.
something... I was going to
had this
message
argument
somebody while I was sitting here, and I
because
can't think of what it is now. It's going to bother me.
they tried to take me to prison,
No, my
in
nose.
prison, but then they had a problem because they couldn't put me in prison because
Wow.
none of them were police
It was turned... Oh, okay.
And so they tried to get the DOC, and the DOC wouldn't do it because they're not police officers. So none of them could arrest me. They could detain me, but I was arguing that it wasn't detainment because they were moving me. But yeah, no, under legislation, if you refuse to pay fines, they can take you to the nearest holding facility, nearest government building that would include city halls and PDs, hold you there, and then get you to pay the fines. If you still refuse, they can just get a judge to just take it out of your bank account. If you're still refuse and the judge isn't available, they can hold you in jail indefinitely until a judge is around.
Yeah.
I was arguing the legal issues of it. I think their legislation got changed. This is going to sound surprising. I have done an awful amount of being a Karen to them to get their legislation and their rules changed for the betterment of them. Because they used to just walk up to us and go, hey, do you want to pay your fines? And I'd go, no. And they're like, yeah, but your fines are overdue. And I'd be like, okay, what are you going to do about it? And they went, we can't do anything about it. So then I just walk away. They could chase you on foot, but if you get in a car or drive, they couldn't chase you. Did somebody just fall over?
What the fuck was that?
Can you check that out for me?
Okay, not just...
I'll check left.
Sydney, do you have any food?
I don't
Legend,
see anything.
thank you. How you been, OG? Yeah, I don't see anything either. I don't hear you if you're speaking.
What? What'd you say, Ian?
Oh no, I said how you been?
Oh, I'm fine. Bike?
Got a bike coming?
Holy smokes.
Yeah. No. We heard some noise.
We heard
down, so
something,
just
so
came
we
out
were
to
already coming
double
and
check.
then we heard you.
Oh, okay. We heard a loud bang, but we didn't know where it was. I don't know what the bang was.
It
but
sounded,
nah,
to be
y'all are
honest, it
good.
sounded like it was coming from in the building, not outside to me, but I don't know.
Outside scare fake just came in.
I thought I unmuted myself. Huh?
He said it had to do with his health and his memory issues.
There you go. So we should vote for Rambo now, right?
If we're talking about mayor.
Might run. Well,
I'm dying. It's fine, chat.
Where me and Gemma had a discussion about this. We have differing views on it. So neither one is enforced, but I will let you know the two different views. Gemma likes the idea of shadow puppeteering whoever is in charge of the mayoral election, exerting influence that way, so that we get a mayor
Listen,
who's more favorable.
I don't know what y'all expect from me.
I am kind of opposed to just getting involved at all.
I'm trying
None
not
of
to
us
die.
are likely to vote. Gemma's not voting. But our idea is rather have somebody more favorable than somebody who's like full on against us. I think having somebody more favorable to us is probably going to hurt long term because I'm just going to set them on fire either way. Ultimately, hate the government, will burn it down. But putting somebody I like in the office just means that I have to burn somebody I kind of like. But rules on it. There's no rules on it. You guys do what you want. If you want to help with it, like, be, I don't know, puppet master to that shit, be my guest. Don't particularly agree with it myself, but nothing's stopping you. If you don't want anything to do with it, also be my guest.
I got made aware earlier that T from Roundhouse, whatever it's called, is actually running now.
Yeah,
He's
he
doing it.
gives me the ick. I don't want anything to do
I don't
with
really
him.
know him, but he's running. He's going to speak to Gemma later. He said, I don't know when that is, but he's running. So if you do care, he'll be talking to Gemma later. I don't know when.
Oh, I mean, personally, I don't like voting. I never vote, so I mean, but that's like you guys. But talking about personal wise, T is a good guy. He has good ideas.
I don't think so. I think he is slimy and gross, and he gives me the ick.
Can you talk up, please, Joy? Sorry, I can't hear you very well.
Oh, that's weird.
Are you shouting?
I think it's
No.
behind the table.
Maybe.
Yeah, I can hear her, but she's quiet.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
weird.
you might have to come
Okay, is
over
that
here,
better?
maybe. Yeah, that's better.
Okay, that's fucking.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Fuck the beer
There's a
bottle.
lot of glass.
Yeah, so that's my point, right? That's T's face. It's just smashy.
Damn.
You're much louder
So-
and clearer now.
Yeah, no.
I honestly think it's just set behind the table.
Dampening table.
All I was saying is that T gives me the ick, and I don't think he has good intentions at all.
Well, what about him gives you the ick, just so I know?
I wish I could explain it. It's just he's one of those people that you meet and immediately just bad vibes.
I know him since like the months and months since I was a baby, JJ, and
baby.
you know,
Ew.
How old are you?
I was a baby.
You doing like a
29, man.
Benjamin Button thing?
Yeah. I know him for a while, and I always had thought that he has good ideas, but he has never like run per se, because like he was gonna run like the past 2 mayoral campaigns, but he didn't. But at the same time, I don't know. I feel like the major position is just for business shit, not really for something that we could use in advantage. And I also the anarchist in me says fuck that shit. I don't fucking care who stays in office or not. But yeah, man.
I can talk on these policies, having known him since my DMV days. T is the reason why the Tongva Valley has its own area. He's always been about devolution of government. So, instead of big government, we have, representation across the state. That's always been his thing, what he's always wanted. Even before Club, he wanted Polito to have its own mayor back then, have its own support system rather than just having the mayor of Los Santos. And on top of that, the only reason he hasn't run before was because he had Roundhouse Health. And losing that is what is focusing him on the mayoral election, because he has nothing else. They stole away his livelihood.
Who is T?
Like Kyle Gandara.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
He runs Roundhouse Health.
Yeah, it's at the reserve off Tongva.
No, I gathered all that. I just didn't know what their name actually was.
I couldn't pronounce it. I'm too white.
Yeah, people call him T because his name is very hard to pronounce.
It's like Placolal or something. It's really hard.
Tlacaelel Gandara
I could
is
find
the
it.
name.
I'll go look at it later.
Yeah, JJ can pronounce it. I was taught how to pronounce it, then I didn't see him again for 4 months, so I forgot.
Same.
Yeah, happens.
Also very
It's a Mexican,
native.
Native Mexican name, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's been good to me, but again, this just sounds like a policies discussion that you can either have with him or the other contestants in the show, that is politics.
Yeah, I think unless you said you myself is planning on actively voting, like I don't think the club is going to be trying to stage or direct a particular election.
No. Gemma's not voting. She's told me so as much, but would just like to ensure that there's a candidate in office is at least favorable to Polito.
The problem with that is we could say whatever the fuck we want unless we're using our votes and using our influence actively. We're not going to be ensuring anything. So.
Yeah.
If we don't actively go out there and campaign and talk to people, there's not really anything we can do just by saying, all right, I endorse this guy. Yay.
There's plenty of people in Polito who would vote, though. Etta, Kiki, Ambi. There's a good number of people. I think people come to us because they think that they can secure our voting block of... I mean, shit, that's why Pond came to me during the chief of police elections. She was like, I want to give you my thoughts. And I had a full discussion with her, but they got 30 votes or so that they would get from Osiris isn't happening because we don't vote.
Yeah, I'm just saying it seems to be a little bit of a non-issue. Like, if you personally want to vote, I don't give a shit, but I don't think the club as a whole is going to be campaigning for any particular candidate.
At the end of the day, people get sour with the smallest action you do, so even if they friendly right now, we don't know later.
I mean, look at fucking Q. Like, they could even get fucking taken and fucked with to the point that they're unrecognizable, so it's not really worthwhile for us.
Beating a dead horse here, but yeah.
We've mostly been shooting the ship, eh? Game is unavailable, and honestly, there's not a lot to catch up on, so we've just been chatting random
That's
things.
fair.
Just to keep you in the know.
Yeah, I had one of those, I'm laying down for just a second. Oh, fuck, it's 4 hours later moments.
Whoop.
Well, good morning.
Morning.
You got something if you guys don't got anything else.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Got a couple of little more things real quick.
Oh. Who wants to go first?
You can. Mine's fairly quick, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say me. So one thing Sal has mentioned, he sent out a thing to me before church. Materials. So apparently this was He's got a large order for materials coming from Monty and Maria, which should help kind of get us back up to where we need to be with materials. However, we are going to be working with them a little bit closer because it sounds like they are going to do a better deal for us as far as material reimbursement and basically breaking down stuff for us to get better deals on getting materials from them versus what we would have gotten from with working with Thomas. On top of the whole him shit talking us thing. Yeah, not good. They are not, per Winston, we're not banning sanitation runs up here from Thomas's company, but also it sounds like Sal is going to specifically work with Monty and Maria more closely about emptying stuff and breaking things down for us. He wants us to save phones and USB drives in particular. Those apparently can be broken down to super useful things, which I'm guessing glass, plastic, that kind of stuff. He also said that he's going to get a list from them soon about basically what is worth keeping to recycle and what isn't. Basically, when stuff gets rusty or no longer usable, it sounds like he wants to basically do a lot of mass recycling. He's just getting the list from them first to see what basically is worth doing it with and what's not. But for sure, for now, we know cell phones and USB sticks. Grab them, put them somewhere, question mark. He hasn't told us where. I know he has a fuck ton of server fans though, so I'm guessing maybe we'll repurpose one of those. It also sounds like, kind of touching back on our comment about needing guns, he met with AJ and Frankie about that. They had to focus on rebuilding themselves their own guns, but we're going back to a weekly plan with them as far as guns, and they are on top of that. So still focus on kind of us getting as many guns and that type of stuff as we can. Looks like our gun stock is in a far more dire state than materials, it looks like. So just to be aware of that.
Real quick.
Yes.
Just breaking because it's about the first point, the materials. We have to discuss as well, but we should really have a designated vehicle for people to dump their shit off in.
So we do the rat loader.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just do the rat loader.
Yeah,
For
no,
like,
that's the one.
I mean, for the shit to be recycled though, like, is that going to take extra space? Do
Yeah,
we
that's
need
what I
a
was thinking
vehicle?
is seeing.
Oh, yeah,
I think he's got like a bunch of surfer vans and shit, so I'm thinking that we could do that.
It would probably make sense to find a dumpster that's not like really accessible by like a sanitation truck and just put it in there, and then he can grab it from there, right?
I've seen Thomas's company running around to like every single dumpster in Polito.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they'll
cool.
go crazy for it. If you want
they just get on them. They get on hand and foot. Okay.
Yeah, they get on foot.
If you want to specifically go for an individual, the group just save it for them.
Yeah, I've been keeping phones in my rumpo, so it's like stuff that we might need. I've already done that, so.
Yeah, get with Sal if you've got any like phone stashes, things like that, because if we're gonna be turning those over for recycling, I'm sure there's value in that.
Yeah.
There is the hang-around van if you need some room to store shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of materials in there too. I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Sal will be able to figure that out.
We'll discuss it with Sal.
Yep. Just more of a heads up for now. Hold on to those things. The other thing, be aware of who knows about Cute Boys Club.
What?
Yep. Okay.
So that sounds like a sports brand of clothing.
So Wolf Haley and I believe Big T is who I heard. I think Terrence, blonde hair. I don't know if he was Marabuntas originally, but Wolf has left the Marabuntas, apparently quote unquote semi-amicably, and they are forming up a group called Cute Boys Club.
Oh yeah.
They will be repping pink, and they are making a play for Little Soul. So be aware of that.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. We found out earlier that Heart and Soul's been open.
Yep, that's who it's doing
He is the executive there. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep. So, yep. I'm pretty sure they've also almost wiped cops like twice that I'm aware of since shifting over. So reading between the lines, I'm thinking that Wolf was one of the more, shooty, aggressive side of Marabuntas at times. So
he's a shit. He starts all the problems.
Yeah, so if I have a feeling there are going to be a lot of problems, and be aware, in Pink and in Little Soul, that's who it is. But they actually did come out of their way to come up to both use Gay Bay to paint their cars, and also to let us know that they are forming up to what they are. So it sounds like they are looking to at least maintain some sort of like relationship with us and want respect there. So just to be aware of that.
So they're repping pink?
Yeah, because Cute Boys.
That's like the third group now that's repping pink.
Very similar to the color of Allie's car.
I think there's...
It's like a hot pink.
I think they're also using the bandana. The bandana with the skull mask.
Who else is ripping pink? The dolls, technically.
Yeah, the dolls and
BBC.
yeah, and isn't there was another one? Fucking
the dolls. I was gonna say.
Yeah, BBC
the dolls
and the
and
dolls.
BBC. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't rep pink, so that's not really. That sounds like an issue between those three groups. But technically two, because I know BBC and dolls work together.
And then the only other thing to be aware of, actually, JJ, could you do me? Can you? So we were, for those who don't know, we had a stupid EMS apparently show up and basically was locked.
That's what I was going to
pickpocketing.
talk about. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Then all you. That was mine. The last thing, I think. I'll check my
All right,
notes,
you
but
want me to say it?
Yeah.
All right. So I, when was it? 2 days ago, I woke up and I was brought to the side by I might remember this incorrectly, but I think it was Sydney, Prime,
Corbin,
and Connor.
Corbin
too.
Yeah.
And I was told Vincent was there as well. That in that morning, some guy was pickpocketing our locals. And the Hangies found him, and they didn't press him, but they told him to not do that because we don't like people doing crime here and our civilians, all that jazz, right? And then the guy got a little pissy about it, the regular shit. Then Connor came along with his tow truck, right, Connor? I believe that's what he was told.
Yes.
He was gonna tow his car as well. And long story short, the guy ended up calling the cops and snitching on our people that that they were being aggressive and threatening the guy as well. Obviously omitting the part that he was pickpocketing people in our area. And then obviously when they told me that the guy snitched, I said I'm gonna look for him and I'm gonna stab him or shoot him anyway for snitching on that. But then later that night I got shot by the cops, and while I was in the bed, the guy started poking at me, even though I was in the middle of the surgery for a bullet. And I was in and out of consciousness.
Science.
I think I noticed the guy saying, these guys have something with the best this or that. They could have chosen something better or something like that. But I don't remember exactly because I was in and out of consciousness. The guy name is David Lantz, Lantz, as in zebra. So I mean, I'm gonna look for the guy and just fucking stab him, basically.
I can. Give
I know also I've been hearing that the guy has been an issue with other groups as well, and I have seen it on Twinsta too.
I can give a little more on the initial thing. It was me and Corbin who went up on him. We told him the rule and told him as long as he left, there wouldn't be an issue. And he basically asked, "Hey, are you cops?" and kept asking that before. I think he finally actually got the message and then pissed off in his journey. I found out his name by checking his registration because he used his own fucking car. It was a Journey.
Yeah,
shitty RV.
He has 2 of those.
Yeah, and which, funnily enough, was later saw at Eclipse when we had the meeting for Oceanside. So the guy is actively a EMS trainee who was getting onboarded that day.
Yeah, I saw him in the hospital yesterday. We talked to the chief of EMS a little bit because he'd been pissing off other people who were there, and she said she's already got a ton of complaints about him. But if anyone sees him, he needs dealt with. Like, he was fucking around up here. He was fucking with JJ. He insulted the fucking patch. Like, he needs dealt with. He's also apparently a fucking... He said something about... He was being held up at gunpoint. He said something about, if you really want to kill me, you've got to put the gun right between my eyes. or some shit like that. So like, if anybody sees him, be sure you put your gun right between his fucking eyes.
Yeah, so despite the complaints, he's been promoted. So
Well,
he was a non-solo trainee yesterday. Now he's
Yeah.
a solo.
Oh, I have a question. Joy, is it true that if you shoot somebody in the right place of the brain, their head will literally explode?
What? I mean, that's possible anywhere. If you hit the exact right place, you're gonna have a chain, chain reaction effect, and I suppose I don't know what that point
It
is.
also depends on the caliber of the gun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like a
yeah,
22 is
right.
just gonna
Decapitate 'em.
a 22 is just gonna bounce around. But something bigger, you are definitely gonna get a pink mist. Shotgun, absolutely.
I all know data joke. I almost jumped the line there.
What?
I almost jumped the line for a second.
What line?
The invisible line.
Oh, okay.
This isn't actively undoing the guy's situation, but it is if you see him and you've got the opportunity, fucking deal with that situation.
Yep.
Try and make sure he knows why he's being got.
I mean, he's had so much to say on Twitter. He knows why.
This guy's.
Yeah, but I mean, like, when we're doing it, if you
Hey,
can make it
David.
a little bit more
Bah!
drawn out, just be aware of the trackers and shit. If you can do it a little more drawn out.
Please.
Right. How is everybody doing? What's been going on? Anything else we want to bring up?
Good. There's Autumn Stark was talking with me while I was cornering earlier in the morning.
Who?
Maybe Autumn Stark. She's, I think, a Polito deputy.
Oh, Autumn
Are you
Stark.
talking
With the
to a
cop while you were
deputy, but-
quartering?
Yeah, wait, hold on.
No, she was doing
Huh?
foot patrol, and then she just came up.
Whilst you were, and you continued to talk to her.
No. I didn't corner or anything, but she was just there and she was chatting with me. But just be careful in the mornings. Is what I was trying to say. Like them, some cops are around and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I would
Bush-
honestly be careful overall with the amount of cornering we're doing at times, or at least maybe do it more
Mhm.
often in groups, because I think we amped it up quite a lot in the last, I'd say, like month or two compared to what we used to do, and cops are taking notice. So.
Oh, are they?
Gotcha.
Yeah, fair.
I don't know if
yeah.
the warrant is related to that, but just be careful. Is what I was trying to say. If you're alone and doing
Oh,
it.
you don't know what the warrant's for?
No idea. She just so she came to me before Storm, and we were talking.
Did you have a warrant before Storm?
No, I don't
Okay,
think so.
so it's for
and then
that.
the second time she came in, and she was like, "Oh, you have a warrant, by the way. I'm gonna arrest you." Blah blah blah. And I was like,
Didn't do anything
why?
after we
Have
did
you
our
been in
thing.
any chases recently?
No, they didn't chase me. Oh, the last time I got chased, I shot a cop to the head shop. No, I
Okay,
got caught.
and you got caught. Yeah, so there
Yeah.
wouldn't be a warrant for that.
So it probably is that then.
Was
it
your
was this
DNA on
morning,
file
but you got
beforehand?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
no, it was just her by
nosy.
herself. Just no
What's
car,
your
nothing. She was just
warrant
walking.
for, buddy?
Tried to tase me, I think, but I don't know.
Maybe
She
a
missed.
resisting arrest charge.
Where is my MDW?
Yeah.
So you didn't just
How
talk.
long-
She tried to actually put you in cuffs then.
The second
Okay,
no, she didn't try
hang-
and put me in cuffs.
hold.
No.
Gonna
She
be
was just
nosy.
walking.
What you do,
Timeline jumped
Prime?
all over the place. So
Yeah.
this morning,
Prime. What's your
a cop
warrant
was
for,
at a foot
buddy?
patrol before
So,
Storm, then
yes.
said you had a warrant. Ooh, I'm
He
No,
gonna
this
got-
get
was
you.
after
You
Storm.
got a warrant because you sold
Yeah,
the
she came up
drugs,
again after Storm, like
buddy.
maybe an hour later. 2
Why
hours
you
later?
sell drugs,
But
buddy?
no evasions or resisting arrests.
Before that, no.
Okay. We don't
Oh,
know what the-
actually, no.
Were you,
We had
were you
one.
actively looking to see if they was taken out?
What do you mean? Like if they were
Like,
around? Yeah, no, I did a,
so
I
like
did a
I,
drive around.
when I would sell, I would go up on the roof and like look around and then go back to the spot.
Yeah, no, I did that the second time before she like came again. The second time, I did like a drive
Huh.
around, make sure check the houses. There was no one around.
Was this before or after our chase this morning?
That was after. I was about to say I did have one chase, but no, I didn't. Like they didn't identify me or anything.
You never know. They identified me from flapping my arms like a bird.
Oh. Yeah, but that chase was even. Well, it wasn't even like 2 minutes because there was a motor, but she wasn't even trying. I don't know. I lost them pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Were you wearing a mask?
Yeah, we were wearing masks.
Had you been pulled over above? We'll find out.
I'm so lost.
Yeah.
He has a
Nobody
warrant.
let him finish talking and kept asking questions. So
he has a warrant. Nobody knows why. He doesn't know why. There's no logical reason to know why. We'll find out when he gets caught.
Yeah.
If he gets caught, which why not? Who knows? Yeah. Well, be careful.
Oh, I have a cookie.
I guess.
I forgot I had a cookie.
Good
Chat.
morning.
I have a cookie chat.
Last thing I just realized for Hangies who were unaware, Gemma got a FOIA back. Cops basically said in the FOIA that they, where was it?
I have a cookie.
That due to the reason
Gonna
they were
eat the
picked so much in that
cookie.
incident where Gemma ended up getting shot was because in the report itself it says due to this being the second pursuit in which these same suspects and with these same suspects and them driving as recklessly as they were, a call was made to perform pit maneuvers on the vehicle. Multiple successful pits were done during the pursuit.
Would you like
so
a
that
cookie,
combined
chat?
with how much aggression
I
was,
have other
or the
cookies.
felony stop aspect of the James, JJ, Thomas, and Indigo AMG from yesterday as well went. Basically, if you get caught and evade, change your clothes, change cars. Don't give them an easy excuse to just escalate, because it sounds like gonna start escalating.
Gives chat cookies real.
If you lose them once, and you go back to do the same thing again, they're gonna escalate the violence. Well, the aggressiveness, not the violence, and they're gonna pit you and stuff. So, if you have a swap car, swap that swap car for the one you're driving, and then go to a clothing store and change. Because if you just go and how about we do it again, dog? You're gonna get a more aggressive cops, and just to avoid that situation, maybe think about that a little bit. Because we got felony stop by 4 illusions.
That's crazy.
For a misdemeanor.
Well, recklessly evading from the cops.
If they take the first situation is reckless evading.
Okay. Gotcha.
Also, they felony stopped us with the suspicion of a misdemeanor, and people get felony stopped for warrants all the time for like resisting arrest. It being a felony or not doesn't actually stop them.
Just run away.
Yeah, you're gonna run away anyway if it's a felony stop. There is no good reason to get out of a car at a felony stop, unless you're just pissing around with them. But you gotta run away. So if you had to fuck a Pokemon, which one would it be?
I hate you.
What the
My
fuck?
God!
Did you saw the leaks of the?
Ditto.
You saw the leaks, right?
Everybody always says Ditto. It's gotta be Lickitung.
I feel like that's the meeting adjourned question.
Yeah, I didn't want to ask for the 7th time in a row. And so, has anybody got anything else? Yeah,
Put it on the
just ask a random
notes.
question. Put it on the
Going
notes.
once.
Put it on the church note that Winston asked
Going
for that
twice.
question. Yeah.
No, Winston went for Ditto. Winston's going for Lickitung. Everybody else got bashful and ran away.
I fuck humans. That's what I prefer to have sex with.
That's why it's if you had to choose.
If I had to, then I'm assuming this is life or death. Just fucking kill me.
The Kung Fu Fire Tiger.
Just take my head off of my body.
I can't.
Kung Fu Fire Tiger. There's
There we go. All right.
Everybody loves.
I can't remember its name. Do you know Bellsprout? What that one
No!
evolves into?
Stop! Make it stop!
Tiger King.
I don't know what it's called.
No, wait, that's not his actual name.
Weeping Bell. Give me Weeping Bell.
Carol Baskin.
Say Carol Baskin.
Well, face it, Tiger King.
Such a good documentary.
Hold on.
That Pokemon
Sorry,
is
JJ.
Incineroar.
Kenny wants to plant OC that cries afterwards.
You're talking about Incineroar.
And sorry, Connor, did you say the wet pussy? The fucking Vaporeon?
Yeah, I might be talking about
Yeah, pretty
Incineroar.
Oh no.
My brief searching here, I'm gonna have to go with Gardevoir.
Oh my god, dude.
No image.
Let me just make
Yeah,
sure.
there
Please
God damn it.
don't hear me out, Pokemon, please.
No, I'm not accepting any more documents.
I'm done.
See, I just picked
Oh,
YouTube because
Jesus Christ.
sentience.
Somebody
the hard
about to
bad
say
choice.
Lopunny or something like that.
Also, psychic fucking hot.
What is
Technically, the
happening?
more accurate one should be Blaziken. Don't ask me what. No, not Blaziken. Fuck. I messed up. I don't remember them.
More accurate over there. It's like someone did research.
This is a new food place?
Is it next
Where?
to the six other
It's the
mechanic
next.
shops?
Yep.
No, Junies? The DPD?
Oh my god, really?
I mean, that's just a peer. That's more the peer than it is DPPD.
Okay, so you got
Can't park in there?
Flywheels, Rexes. What the fuck is Limitless Performance?
That's
Vengeance.
New Harmony.
New
Vengeance. A lot of people from PSP and Vengeance open up their own
They've got
mechanic shop,
two food
basically.
trucks there.
It's been a while since something opened up there.
You know the people that
like HVTU.
the people that won the Legion Square bidding, pit stop, they moved to Harmony instead of moving to Legion Square that they won.
Wait, so what should they spend on fucking Legion Square?
Well, the owner of
I have
Pit
no
Stop
idea.
is basically in Vengeance, so that's probably why they moved there.
So they bought Legion Square at a federal auction and then just
And they're not going to
aren't
use
going to
it?
use it?
You think they traded up?
Trade
Nope.
it up with who?
No, government.
That's
That place is amazing. Why would nobody use that? I'm so upset.
Mayor probably
It
gave
is a
them a
good
deal
place.
so he could do something with it or something.
bring back Vespucci Boulevard.
That's what
I
I'm
agree.
saying.
I
Put it back.
concur.
I concur. We concur.
We concur.
We conquer.
I missed that word.
Put the Pringle in the Alamo salt flats.
What?
Yeah, the giant Pringle that goes over where Vespucci Boulevard used to be. Put that shit in the salt flats. You know what I'm talking about? The big, like, wooden, like, grid-looking thing. It looks like a giant potato chip.
I'm gonna stare into a corner for a minute.
I got no idea what you mean.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that.
Brought her into fucking
The
No,
pavilion,
that's
you think?
fine. Huh?
You talking about like the pavilion?
No, the pavilion's at like the end, like by like the parking lot. I'm talking about like the walkway where there
Remember
used to
where
be
you
like
drive through? Like if you're
yeah,
on
where
Chase?
everybody always drives through.
I think I know what you're on about.
The big
sure.
wooden thing that you can like parkour your way over to the other side. Are we gonna have to take this convoy through Legion Park?
You can if you want.
Oh, the one in Legion?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
okay.
I'm talking about.
I thought you meant he was in
Yeah.
Vespucci.
We've been
I
talking
was
about
trying to
Legion
figure-
Square the whole time.
It's on
Is that
Vespucci
Vespucci
Boulevard.
Boulevard?
Oh, the artist formerly known as Vespucci
okay.
Boulevard. Yeah.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, back where that Fleeca used to be.
I don't know if you know where that flicker used to be.
Long time. Tore down a bank for a park. Do you believe it?
I think we should just tear it all down.
Yeah, shit, in the UK they've been tearing down banks all the time. They turn them into like Turkish barbers and shit.
Most banks, I feel like, can just be replaced by an ATM.
But yeah, that's why they
True.
started tearing them down. In fact, I used to go to a rave in Cardiff that it was in an old bank.
Ow.
So the bottom floors were in each of the vaults with the big fucking doors, like the actual metal doors to seal it off. And it would have different music in each of the different vaults. And then you'd go upstairs to like the main lobby, and it would just be really chill up there, playing fucking cartoons. People would be tripping their asses
Fuck
up,
it.
looking at fucking wacky races, and be
I was
like,
gonna say.
I'm gonna prang out, bro.
Those vaults sound like a horrible place to have a bad trip.
Well, I mean, if you're doing acid and going to a rave, that's on you, bro.
Yeah.
Doing
I feel like the vaults would
cocaine
like
and
make
going
you
to a
feel
rave.
like you're going through the multiverse.
Yeah,
Go to these different
literally
rooms.
Fucking jail bars everywhere. Like, yeah. Get super high, then turn around and be like, they've already got me! The cops are got me! Help! Push me out! Robert, save me!
Prison transport! Prison transport!
I need a lawyer!
Bench trial! Bench trial!
I need a rave trial! There was a wedding in one of those once. I'm not
And a
even
bench
joking.
trial?
What is
No, at
happening?
the rave. I don't think it was legally allowed because everybody was gurning. And you're not allowed to get married if you're drunk. I don't know what the Christian law is on getting married whilst you and the vicar are all high as fuck on cocaine.
I'll check with Vegas.
Yeah. I think Vegas is the exception to the rule.
True.
Sandy Shores, Vegas? They should open up a bunch of casinos in Sandy Shores.
I want a wheel. I want to spin a wheel.
I want to spin a wheel
too. Really?
Yeah, speak to Joy about that.
What?
Wheel.
Wheel.
I like
Gambling
my
wheel.
Oh, right.
Buffalo.
My money laundering wheel.
We need a
Wheel
buffalo
on the-
slot. We need a buffalo slot machine for the hen house.
You do not need the fucking buffalo.
Well, Gemma and Maisie found me the prettiest poker table. It is.
Oh.
I can't wait. It
Even
is so
poker
pretty.
table would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like poker.
Like poker will actually be a lot easier to do. There's ways to do poker that, aren't quite so difficult as some other games. So I've already got my mind on that one, but yeah, it's so pretty.
What are your guys' thoughts on if we get on out of here while Faye's staring at a corner?
She comes back. Where did it all go?
I'd wait.
I'll kill me.
And we just all like go into a corner and just lay down and see what her reaction is.
Oh my god, we all go hide.
Hide behind the bar.
That's a great idea.
No, because she'll just think we all left.
Join me.
Oh my god.
Join me.
Oh, he's doing Spider-Man.
Yeah. Sydney said she was going to show Choi this.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. He doesn't know what Spider-Man is, so I showed him.
Oh.
Yep.
I know what face down, ass up is, though.
Hurry up, guys.
I'm sure
Yes,
you
you
do.
do.
Like face down, ass down. To be
You
honest
absolutely know what that is.
This is face up, ass up.
Paisley.
Jesus Christ. Your ass.
Yeah, what about it?
No, Kenny's ass. He just broke
Oh.
like 4 bottles with it.
All right. He's got buns to steal.
Oh my god.
A drunk in his drunk.
Hi, Faye.
Quick, we gotta go do
How
Paisley
you
roast.
doing, Faye?
Alright, Paisley next. Paisley next.
Paisley next.
No, wondering why Jason is too good to join it.
Yo, what's Jason?
She can hear us, though.
Just gotta be quiet about it.
I'm not joining in on this shit. Joy and I are like, no, we're good.
Praise be to fluffy four-legged animals. The desire to walk. What was that noise? What was that noise?
Who farted?
What was that fucking noise? Did you fart? No. Did you just fart on Simon's head?
Wait, that was not me.
What the
He's gonna
fuck?
get pink eye.
Yeah, don't give him pink
my
eye.
Don't get.
Oh,
Okay, that was not me.
Jesus!
Someone needs
man.
fucking fiber.
What are you doing, James?
Shit, my bad, guys.
You know what happens?
I hate it here.
That's a musical fruit.
Okay,
That sounded chunky.
Ow!
Why me?
That's what you get.
They lost. I was waiting to see how long it would be until somebody cracked.
Cracked
Or
or
shit
crapped?
themselves. Both.
Wrapped is very soon.
I've just been here thinking for like a solid 5 minutes or so.
Ow! Oh.
Oh my god.
Got it!
Oh my god.
Kenny.
I don't know where I was.
Well, that was villain.
Fly through the air and destroy every glass possible. Okay.
Ah, I want fucking flying.
Hustle, guys.
Yeah, I heard that.
That was good church. Good church.
It was a good church. I don't like how he said it on it out of breath.
It's on the counter. On the table.
What?
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Where's my person? Hello, JJ.
Scary ghost stories time at the campfire, or?
Oh, yeah, we could do scary ghost time. Has anybody got scary ghost time stories?
Hold on, hold on. What the hell?
Okay, you wanted to share with me.
Yes, you want me to do it back in Toledo's and get this one on?
Sure.
Oh shit.
Ah! Scary ghost time stories? Oh my god. We're gonna do scary ghost time stories.
Are you telling us a campfire story?
I don't have one in particular this time. Does anybody have one off the top of
You
their head?
summoned us here to do scary ghost time
I
stories.
asked if anybody wanted to do.
Oh, you got a scary story? Okay, hit
There
us.
we go.
Let me give me a second though. I need to just get my story ready.
What?
What did you eat this morning?
That wasn't me this time.
It was you.
What?
Oh my
Oh.
god, man!
I don't know. It was something sneaky.
Okay,
Why do
Prime,
Winston's
go
mouth
stand
is
by
really
the
good,
fire
though.
Tell you can keep them in control.
No, don't make him walk. He'll fart. Well, actually, it might be better if he goes by the fire.
You want me to go by the fire?
For the cars.
How much fucking methane do you think he's exert? What the fuck?
Methane.
Yeah.
How's that any different than euthane?
Hello.
Hello.
How's it any different to methane? What about cocaine? That doesn't work. Cocainium?
This is really awkward.
It is.
I the thing I plan to do is it's not quite working.
What?
Really?
Nice.
Yes.
Scary ghost story.
Okay. Disregard. Panic. I'm gonna roll that
Panic?
quickly.
Is the scary
Somebody's looking
ghost
up.
story, stage fright? Because that was
He
a
is,
great
yeah.
Is he shitting himself?
He told his own story. It's scary.
I enjoy Kenny letting us all read that nightmare of I'm on stage, but I don't know what to say in front of a crowd of people.
Yeah, it's much more fun watching other people deal with it.
I feel like I'm about to start watching a ghost story.
I'll just come up with one on the fly. So as long as we all understand that part going into it, then we should be all good. Okay. The story of the unhackable ATM.
Oh god.
There once was a gaggle of patched MC members, and the day was like no other. It had unseasonably not rained for about a couple of months, and they were bored, so they went to go hit some ATMs.
Fuck yeah.
They gathered their MFDs, they gathered their sticks and their cards and what have you. Swap vehicles in place, a bike or two, and a car as well. And they found their ATMs. The four of them at the garage over by Boulevard Del Perro. Screens are all blue, ready and set for the hitting, and they all picked theirs and waited for the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. And everybody shuffled and they started hitting their codes. When suddenly, the screen stared back at the MC members. The MC members were stunned because, well, usually it's just I start doing my Wordle and I move on with my life. Get my money and go. But the screen stunned them. And frozen in place they were for a long time. No cops showed up. Nobody else. Not even a miss. Some say they're still standing there to this day. Phones would not ring. Trackers would not go off. Stunned in fear that the ATMs finally hacked back. And some even wonder where the ATMs even went. Trapped in another dimension, locked for eternity. The next time you hack an ATM, make sure you're ready for the spooky, scary fate that waits for you.
Oh god.
Because you may be hacking into eternity. Whoa!
Oh god.
That's my explanation for where those ATMs went.
Oh my god.
I can't believe that freaking ring has so much echo to it.
All right, who's next?
I got one.
Please don't fall off the mountain. We don't have medical anymore.
Yeah, we do.
It's not on paper.
Just to the end of the week.
Oh, okay.
A man and his girl go out for a drive on a late Friday night under the full moon.
Oh.
And slowly,
Heterosexuality. Oh my god.
their car comes to a stop at the side of the road. The man, he turns to his girl and he says, "Baby, I love you so very much." And she asks, "What is it, honey?" He says, "Our car, it's broken down. I think the engine broke. I'll have to walk and get a mechanic." She says, "Okay, I'll stay here and look after our stereo. There'd be news reports of people stealing stereos in this area, you know?" And he goes, "Good idea. Keep the doors locked no matter what. I love you, sweetie." So the guy left. And time passes moment by moment, minute by minute. And soon the girl realizes a few hours have passed. And she says, "Where is he? Where's my baby? He was supposed to be back by now." And then she hears the slow, creeping scratch. And a voice say, "Let me in."
Ooh.
Backing away from the doors. She watches the windows fog. She can't see outside. And soon as morning dawns, she finds her boyfriend still not there. She gets out to check. And she finds her man's hand hooked onto the car door.
Oh my god.
No.
Spooky.
The scariest part about that story was commitment.
And that is the story of Mandor Handhook Cardor.
Ooh, catchy.
Wow.
Anybody else?
I concur.
I concur.
We concur. I concur. Those are not real.
Oh yeah.
Beg to differ. I've been attacked by the police.
I can take you to a ghost right now.
Ooh, convoy to a ghost.
Sexually.
Actually, it's too late.
Oh.
Ghosts are not real. Nothing's gonna happen if I say ghosts are not real right now.
Yeah, just don't piss off the fairies because they will come to you.
I'm actually scared of the fairies.
Ghost cup. Wah! Damn.
Good dodge.
That's crazy.
I haven't seen someone slump like that since Gang Wars about 11 years ago.
Since 7 p.m.
Anyway.
No way. No way.
Oh my god.
Miss anything, please?
I updated the notes already. Yes, you did technically.
Sit down. Oh my god. Okay.
Well, that sounded like someone was
My
shooting
car.
Yeah.
You left blood in my car.
That's not my fault.
Fastest man alive.
That one might be my fault though.
Fastest man alive. Fastest man alive.
You are zooming, boss. You are zooming. Zooming like Sonic, boss. Nice try, boss.
Thumbnail.
Oh, I'm dying.
Where did Winston?
Hey, what's for your low? What's for your low red,
no,
bro?
looks
What's for your
like
low? What's for your
this
low
looks
red?
like he already left.
His
Winston left. I think Winston left because he was on the radio and he didn't answer.
Okay, well I can look
Wait,
under
what
the
did I
hood of my
realize?
motorcycle and it's crazy under there.
What does that mean?
Look.
What happened?
Don't get out of the car
Let's go lift.
because I left the key inside.
Uh-huh.
Faye's got her bike, I think.
Yeah, I was just double checking. No, murder kitties, no up.
Oh, my face.
Is that? I've never seen that before. Okay. Anyway, moving on.
Lock it.
I can't.
Do an L.
I don't. Hold on. Hold on.
I think if I drive like this, we're probably gonna flip over on the way back to Polito.
Be careful, James.
I'm gonna do it.
Lock it.
Okay. What?
Now you have the key.
Okay. Oh my god, I hate it. There you go. Okay, try now. There you go. Good lord. got a cramp in my side. Ah. Yes, Rains. I just ate a sandwich during church. And I have a cookie.
What if fall fell?
I have a cookie that I need to eat.
Alright. How are you?
Fine.
Doesn't sound like fine.
Nah, I just feel like I keep, making progress and then going 20 steps back, but whatever.
Why?
I don't know, it's just a feeling.
Why?
Because I thought I was getting my cut today.
Yeah, but why would you say you're...
Because I felt like I did really well yesterday, or last week. So I thought I was getting it this week and I didn't, so... Obviously I messed up somehow.
There's some people that still need some more time with you, but like
Yeah,
when I say some people
yeah.
is like 201.
Yeah, but it's always somebody. It's always somebody. It's always somebody.
And it's just people that haven't really, been around that much, really.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's always something. It's always how it is with my life.
There's really nothing wrong you're doing.
Yeah, but when you think that you're gonna get it because you feel like you did really good that week, and then you obviously didn't because you didn't get it, so it's whatever.
I know, I get the frustration that you might be having, but that's just your brain doing brain things.
Is it, or is it telling me the truth?
No, because you're doing great.
Yeah, but people have been telling me I've been doing great for the last 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah, but some things take time. I don't even know how long it took for me to become prospect ready. And I was coming from another club, so I was already on the quote unquote fast track, but it still took some time. Sometimes good things take time, People just want to make sure that, they just want to make sure that you're there already. That doesn't mean that they don't trust you already, or that they don't think you're doing amazing things.
Yeah. Apparently not amazing enough.
It will come in time. You gotta be patient, because sometimes, like I said, good things take time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be done about thinking it's happening because it's been 2 weeks where I thought it was. So I'm just not gonna think anymore about it.
Why are you sad?
Because the last 2 weeks I thought I had it, and I obviously am not doing enough.
There's a lot of sadly, there's a lot of club members, and even though you have been doing great, some people haven't been able to see it, and all they need is a conversation with you. That's all they need, pretty much.
Yeah, but the problem is, here's the thing, JJ. You have, and it's nobody's fault. It's just how it is. So when I say it's gonna sound like I'm blaming people, but you have people like JT who's told me, "Oh, I just need a conversation," and then you have other people who have different expectations. And I get that everybody's different. They should have their own expectations, but there's got to be a point where there's a little bit of grace. That's the only word that's coming to my mind. Like, okay, maybe a little bit of trust with each patch member. I don't know.
Yeah, sadly, that's a club for you. We don't want people to think the same or are the same as everybody. We're gonna have people that think differently. We're gonna have people that trust easily. We're gonna have people that went through a lot of trauma, so they have issues trusting people, So they need a little bit more of work. That's not to blame you at all. But sadly, it is what we have,
But isn't that the point of club? Like, I mean, I get, like, yeah, obviously not a 1 week, 2 week hangy, but there has to be a point where you trust your other members and, like, maybe take that leap of faith and vote for it. And how is it? Okay, and I'm using words that might not be right, so, interpret it as you will. But if you're not around for valid reasons, and I'm saying this as a patch member, why should a hangy have to wait another week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, however long, because you have something going on?
Because that's a rule.
Okay, so I have to wait 3 months for you to decide you can be around long enough so you can vote yes?
No, not really, because there's occasions where we're gonna, if the person is not around at all, and they are, getting in the way of the development or a hangy or a prospect or whatever, that's the moment that high command will step forward with the jacket, and the jacket is gonna say, okay, I've been trying to reach about for this guy, but this guy hasn't been around in God knows how long. So there's, this is just getting in the way of my hangy getting the prospect patch, or my prospect getting the patch. You know what I mean? And it's gonna, like I said, it's gonna be a problem as we grow, because we're gonna have more members and more votes are gonna be needed. So probably that, that's gonna eventually change, because you're not gonna be able to go after 40 people to get a vote, because you're not gonna be able to spend time with everybody in a decent amount of time, right? But as we have things right now, me as the job as a jacket, if I see somebody that is not available at all, I'm not gonna use that vote. I'm just gonna go to high command and tell them I haven't seen this guy, so how am I supposed to get a guess if this guy is never around? Like Timmy, for example.
I mean, I'm always around,
and
JJ.
It's not, no, I know, and if it's just about your interaction with Kenny today, Kenny said yes.
And I get certain people, but it's
Sal
just
was gonna accept yes, but he wanted to ask you a question, So he's probably gonna tell me yes tomorrow. Like, it's just little things they want. Some of them just want to talk to you, tell you, gauge your story, where you're coming from, because at the end of the day, a lot of them haven't heard you telling your story and why you want to join us.
Yeah.
So they just want to hear it. Like JT, for example.
Yeah.
You might think they don't want to, but they do.
Well, JG told me that whenever I talked to him, he was like, I literally want people to talk to me.
Yeah.
And that's, I mean, I'm going to be real. I feel like people need to be more like JT as patch rippers. And I'm not saying this because of me, but I feel like have a conversation, go do a couple jobs because life is weird. I mean, I feel like, here's the way I feel about it sometimes, JJ, is there's a hoop. Okay, jump through it. Okay, jump through it. Oh, wait, no. I changed the hoop. It's a smaller hoop, and you gotta figure out where it is. It's not as obvious. That's when it's very, like, I'm gonna be real. If it starts becoming this feeling of the hoop's always moving and I'm not being told what to do, essentially, then I may just be around for a little bit here and there. Like, I need a goal, and I need it to be a very defined goal, I guess is the best way to explain it. And yes, it's go talk to these people, go do this, but at the same time, you need to not, I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah.
At the end of the day, you know, it is how the process is, and like I said, I cannot control what
I know,
somebody
and
wants
this
from
is
you.
me venting to you because you are
No,
my friend.
yeah, and I yeah, I get it, but you know that process is not gonna change.
I know.
People are gonna be like, I just want them to talk to me. People are gonna be that, like, I don't like her. I don't know. I don't like her reason to join club. People are gonna be like, she needs a little bit more because you know, she's shy, or I want to see her if something happens, if we want to shoot people or this and that. There's a lot of reasons that a lot of people would use, right? No, I'm not saying it's for you, right? I'm not saying this is just mere example I'm saying. Because if it was like that, Jason would have been on a prospect patch a while ago, and he's still not.
Holy headache.
Sometimes there's also generations of hangies, and we just want all hangies to get prospect together. Because sometimes it just feels like a little bit of more unity. So people feel more, the word.
I don't know, JJ. Family oriented.
No, that's not where I'm looking. No.
Oh my God, JJ. Okay.
Was that? Who was that?
I don't know what that was.
They were,
Who is that?
they were flying off the car.
Oh my God.
What's Kill?
Oh, it's
Are you
Kill.
okay,
Hey,
Kill?
are you okay?
I'm okay. You went flying off the car.
Yeah, no, I got a vest on.
good.
I'm good.
I just flipped. Holy crap. Send me fucking flying.
Sorry.
It's okay.
No, you're good.
I used the wrong F word.
You guys are okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I went past you, and then I looked in the rearview mirror and saw it happen. I was like, okay, that was.
Yeah,
cool.
I saw, and then I saw no cars are coming, and then I crossed, and then pow!
Oh well.
Build check.
Yeah. I don't know what that was for me, JJ. I'm gonna be real. If car wasn't there, the car was there, kind of thing. I don't know.
No, I look on the other both ways. I saw a car by, which I'm guessing was the Stratum. So I said, all right, no more cars, and I crossed, and then I had the car in top of me.
JJ!
What the fuck was I saying? Yeah, some people need motivation, and I think we want to make sure that the hang is graduate quote unquote
But there
together.
has to be a moment where it's not.
Obviously
That's
not
enough.
all of them. Sometimes some hangings are older than some of them, right? So yeah. So the idea is like by next week having everybody. But like right now it's just a matter of talk. I didn't hear that. So right now it's just a matter of talking to a couple of people, and it's pretty much gonna be a done deal. And like I said, it doesn't mean that you're doing something wrong. It's just that they just need to spend more time with you because they need to see you a little bit more.
But I'm around and they aren't, so this is my fault.
And you know.
Okay.
Even if they're not around a lot, they are still around, so they have time to spend time with you. And you know, so that's, you know, the time thing is not really an excuse unless I see it that they ask for impossible things, right? And then I'm probably gonna say, hey man, you know, you haven't been around, and when you're around, she's been with you, so you know, just cut him some slack and you know, ask for this when she's a prospect. Because at the end of the day, for me, Hangi is just like a vibe check, where I can at least have a.
I hate that word so much.
I just need an idea that you're in it for the right reasons, and that I can trust you in minimal situations. You know, that's all I ask myself as a patch member.
Yeah, but there's got to be a moment where
prospect that's different, because you know that's high command.
There's got to be a moment though, JJ.
Well, that's really not like a vote needed for everybody, so it's a little bit easier, but not easier at the same time, because it takes time, and it might take longer than even hanging to be a full patch member.
I have so many thoughts on this.
But don't get frustrated. I know sometimes you will get frustrated and you say I might be doing something wrong. You're not doing something wrong. It's just that some people have some people want to see more than others. That's all. Because I can guarantee you, JT was harder for me. JT was more than a fucking talk with me.
But it was different for you because you were the lost chicken. Oh my god.
JT and Kenny were the hardest votes for me. Just for the sole reason that I was a lost member previously, and I left club and all this.
Hey, can you take me to the plaza? Something's going on with Kiki. I need to check in on her. Where is she? Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, what are you up to?
Kiki, come here. Come here. Now. I need you to get in the car. What's going on?
I'm okay. Just
No. Tell me what's going on. Don't do the I'm okay bullshit.
Let me finish. Fish killed Max.
Okay, who is Max?
A cat.
Okay. Is there... I feel bad asking it this way. Is there importance to the cat?
It's less about this cat specific and more just... We were trying to prevent this.
Mm-hmm. Do we know why? What's the situation on it?
The Rambo message, it wasn't Montag they took. It was a skip tracer that Max was hanging out with, and from what I could tell from the necropsy, Fish was dragging him around, and then the statement was that when they got what they wanted, they were all about to leave, and Fish pushed him from the top of the roller coaster at Del Perro. And snapped his neck.
Do we know what led up to that?
Nothing. He was just a little guy.
So for
but Fish started being normal again. He attacked Gus earlier, and now he's killed Max. And it's not even specifically about Max. It's I'm angry, I think.
It's okay to be angry. Why are you angry?
Because this is what we were trying to tell people was gonna happen if something wasn't done about him, and now he's done this, and we're back to square one, as if nothing changed and nothing happened, and it's just gonna be more of a Fish attacking every animal in sight, and Q not taking any fucking responsibility for the actions of her dog and playing the goddamn victim for the things that her dog does.
Does Q know about this situation?
I don't know. But whenever we try to approach her about anything that he does, she starts yelling at us that it's our responsibility because we're the animal department, and we've told her time and time again it's her responsibility because she's his owner. The moment the animal has an owner, they are not our responsibility. We just treat them medically at that point. We're not their babysitters, we're not their trainers, we're not we're not their owner. We're not the one that decides anything about them except medically. He was just a cute little guy.
Did you do everything you could?
His neck was snapped. There was no saving him.
Okay. Then that's not your fault.
No, I don't. It's not my fault. I'm not.
You're mad about the Fish side of it, is what you're mad about.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, it's sad that you couldn't help Max, but you're upset that you essentially tried to fix the situation and it didn't get fixed, and now the person that should take the responsibility of it isn't going to do that. So like
oh,
you
she's
said,
just gonna say she's too busy for her dog. Well, I mean,
well then
if
don't
she's
have a
too busy
dog.
for her dog, she shouldn't have a dog.
Yep.
They're gonna charge the blocks with it instead.
Were
Because
they
they're saying
was fish
the
with the
blocks.
blocks?
The blocks. They said because the blocks brought them there, that it's on the blocks. Even though the blocks were leaving, and Fish is the one who pushed him.
Well, I'm gonna be real. I know how all the blocks like fish, and fish does things with the blocks. I would not be surprised if they told Fish to do it, they left, and Fish did it. So yes, they weren't there when it happened, but it could still be they were in the knowledge of it.
Maybe.
So-
Earlier with Gus, the people that I'm assuming that Diamond Dogs, the people that Fish was with, they said they were gonna Molotov Gus, but the fact that Gus attacked him, they were satisfied with that. The city got what they fucking wanted. Got their goddamn psychopath back. And it's not even been 24 hours, and he's already killed an animal. And then we have this fucking wannabe dog catcher piece of shit that at the same time is almost getting a bunch of dogs shot because he tried to snatch them up and they defended themselves against him and bit him. So he called the cops, and the cops all showed up with their guns out saying, "Which dog am I here to shoot?" And then threatened them if they kept growling at him, they would fucking kill them. There's no goddamn reason for that.
Come on. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Can I do it? Oh, I can! Oh, learning. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Just a bad day, not a bad life.
I know.
Would have been a good fucking day.
And he's not even gonna get any consequences for it. Not like they fucking matter.
Do you think, I'm just, talking here, do you think it would be good if somebody else was his owner?
I don't know. It'd have to be someone who will be capable of reining that bullshit in, because part of the problem is that, I mean, you saw it. People around the city just want him to be crazy. They'll go out of their way, even kidnapping people and using them as a goddamn ritual sacrifice in hopes of getting their fish back. He's just a little guy. He's never done anything wrong. I told Anna in September when Fish tried to kill Aurora for the second time. That he's just a little guy, only works so far.
Do I know who Max the cat is? Or am I tripping?
Just an update on the stupid Elliot Nabber guy.
Okay. I didn't think so either, but I was like questioning myself. No.
How was church?
Frustrating.
Oh.
But it's fine.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Is what it is.
I know you can't tell me, but I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Again, is what it is. Actually.
Is it something that's fixable?
Oh, yeah. Why is it always 20 million things on each phone? Not this week, but maybe next week. We will see.
Oh, okay.
It's the whole, oh, you're doing good. I don't feel like it. But whatever. Again, is what it is.
You'll get there.
Yeah, we'll see. Yes, church.
What do you mean we'll see?
Well, it's, it's the whole, I feel like I'm doing good, and then I feel like this week I took 3 steps back, but, and then it's the same. Sure.
Can you talk about any of that?
No.
Okay.
It's fine. It's just, it's the whole, oh, you're doing good. Well, you've said that to me for the last, 2 or 3 weeks. So obviously I'm not doing something good, or the feedback would be different, so. But again,
what if you're not the problem?
I feel like problem I feel like is the wrong word. I feel like I'm not doing enough for certain people, but if I did those things for other people, they would be fine with it.
Oh, like
People have
different
standards, I guess. I don't know, that might be the better way to phrase it.
Like what you're doing for some people is just fine, but it's not enough for someone else if you did it for them too. Okay.
No. And then, today, I feel like there were a lot of people missing, but people have their reasons. But there are people that miss church that I feel like need to hear certain information, but, and I feel like they will not get that information because, the week will be the week it is, or people get busy and, forget, and it's very, understandable.
Paisley finds a way to tell them.
Yeah.
I know everyone's very addicted to documents.
Yeah. They are. I feel like Polito in general is addicted to documents. Let's be real.
I only did it when I didn't want to talk about crime stuff. Like, hey, this person's looking sus and might kidnap me. Now I'm like, why was this a document? It could have been a text.
What do you have planned for the rest of your day?
I don't know. I wasn't expecting to do a necropsy today. Probably keep an eye out on all this fake dog catcher stuff.
Oh, is that what that one message was about in the PawHub thing?
Yeah, he's claiming to be a dog catcher, but he's not animal control.
Why does that look?
I sent him a very
too real?
polite text. I mean it, actually very polite text. Hello, Doctor, or hello, Mr. Naver. This is Dr. Kiki Pendragon.
Hold on a second, please. Hold on, Kiki. Please hold. What is this local doing? Oh, you're just smoking.
To assist you in illegally capturing dogs. You are not animal control, and at this time, unless you wish to properly apply for the position and be hired legitimately through the department, we do not require your assistance. Thank you. So he says, I don't require your assistance either. I'm the professional. I basically politely again told him to fuck off.
It's only 8:30. It feels like it's 10.
Apparently he was in Polito earlier, and Faye and the others chased him out.
going on, Reigns? No.
I love you.
Love you too.
What are your plans for the rest of the night?
Maybe hang out with Kenny, but he's talking to Winston, so I guess it just depends on how long that goes. And then I don't know how much money do I have. Be nice to get like 3K before we go to bed, but we'll see. That's easy to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds easy.
What did you do yesterday? Work?
Thank you.
What are you thanking me for?
Being here.
I got like 3 texts. Something's going on with Kiki. You need to check in. Okay. I'll be there. Okay, something's going on with Kiki. I don't know what's going on with Kiki. You need to figure it out. You need to fix it. Okay, I'll be there. I'm coming.
The thing is, I very clearly told them what was wrong.
Yeah, but you know, I would hope.
In fact, it sucked that I had to keep saying it again.
Yeah. I get that.
What's wrong? Why do you have that? Fish killed a cat. What's wrong? Why do you had that? Fish killed a cat. I liked Max. He was just a sweet little man. If he'd been younger, he might not have. Might have landed it.
That's fair.
But it didn't help that Fish had already latched onto his neck and half ripped it open, dragging him around. Colt's calling. Hello?
I'm afraid what if I put her down.
I don't know. What's happening? What happened? Is it about the Molly thing?
See that right there? That's your first problem. See, only tourists serving Del Perro and Vespucci, brother.
You might have to just sit with her until she comes out of it herself.
It's about letting the ocean die.
It's unfortunately sometimes an option. Sorry, I wish I had something better for you. Bye. Is Colt really the president of Helheim?
I have no idea. Why?
No, it's just I never noticed. Apparently,
The way you asked that sounded like you were like surprised that he is.
No, I mean, I think it's cute. The president of Hell. I mean, Winston said that he found it interesting. The president of Helheim, a 1% club in Mirror Park, is dating Brandy Miller, but I think they're cute. Randy had a bad conversation with someone, I guess, and he's panicking and doesn't know how to pull her out of it. And I don't have it in me to do it right now.
No, and what I've told you before, the shortest sentence is no. Sometimes you're gonna have to say it even when you don't want to.
Yeah, that's why I said he might just have to sit with her until she comes out of it on her own. She will.
Well, and if people want to be people's partners, they have to learn some of this stuff on their own too.
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot. I don't blame him for being afraid of how to handle it properly.
Yeah. Oh. What's wrong?
I want to bash this man's face in.
Which one?
This dog catcher freak.
I can do it for you. You hungry? You need some drink?
No, I just ate, and I still have tea and a brownie sundae.
Let's go blap him. Look, we need to blap somebody. Oh.
Do you have food and stuff?
I do. I was a feeder for the group, so I took a lot of shit with me. And only James needed something, so.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see the picture from earlier with the nose?
The nose? Huh?
Hold on.
What?
It's James.
Oh my god.
It's from July. They didn't know if the nose was a permanent change or not. That's what it says. He's leaving here and go put it
love
back
it.
on.
Hey, going to the gym later?
Sean is not in the ICU. That's good.
Yeah, I texted him. He was chilling in Legion Square earlier. It was like right as you got here.
Ready to go home?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you!
I love you.
Hmm?
I love you.
I love you too.
That's more than I was thinking of spending, you know? How's the new regiment going? No! I can't hook you up with no antibiotics. I'm a
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Are your shoes tied?
Yes, why?
I don't want you falling for anyone else.
That's a good one.
Thank you.
I don't know why else I would be, but you know. Okay.
I mean, even by accident.
Yeah, but we kind of locked it in, babe.
Good.
Yep. That was smooth. That was a good one. That was a good one. He's texting me something. I need to look at it. I had to look at it when I got in the car, and I totally forgot to look at it.
You can look real quick.
Oh my God, pretzel.
Abby's applying to be a vet.
Abby is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. Gives her something to do, and it kind of is on the same track of everything.
Yeah, just translating her people knowledge to animals.
Mm-hmm. which as many animals as we've been getting around these parts lately, I feel like it might be a good thing.
Julie also applied. I want to make sure she doesn't get overlooked.
No.
She applied a while ago.
She did say that Gemma and Maisie found her a really cool poker table, some kind of table.
Ooh,
for the hen house. Yeah.
Nice.
You know, she was really excited about that, so that's a good thing.
My cars are apparently being added to the bounty list.
By who?
Gemini.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, kind of like how JJ exists, therefore his cars must be towed. Apparently mine are now going to be added to that.
Well, we're walking like that.
No, I'm not walking at all.
Yeah, it's true. And my shoes are tied.
I'm good. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How is it going?
We almost beat the snot out of the dog catcher.
Oh, good. I would have joined you. I sent him a very polite and professional fuck off, to which he said, I'm the professional. And I was like, no, you're not. And then I just read a report just now of him kicking dogs. So.
What? I should.
Yeah. He showed up, was told to fuck off by the 2 vets that were present, and then kicked one, got bit by them, and then when the cops showed up, they pulled up with guns drawn and said, which dog am I shooting?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm reading off bits and pieces of a report with that fucking wannabe dog catcher. Pain in my ass. Bash
The
his face
cops asked which dog am I shooting?
Yeah.
I have less and less respect for the cops as each day goes by.
Yeah, Lucy called me at one point, like, Kiki, I'm about to crash out. Please help.
That's unlike the dogs. Wild.
Yeah, no, the dogs are... One of them was Mocha, one of them was Polly.
What?
Mocha?
Yeah, I think it was Mocha that bit him.
Mocha's such
So
a lovely old girl.
The dog responded reacted to being kicked, and they were going to shoot the dog.
Nope. And he said, if that dog growls at me one more time, I'm shooting it.
I mean,
that sounds like a great way to get a dog to growl at you.
I was saying I sent him a very professional and polite fuck off. Twice. If I have to send him another one, it's not going to be so nice.
Did you get the cop's name?
That's all. There's a report for it. I wasn't there. I was doing a necropsy. Couldn't go.
I really hope they aren't canine certified.
What's that about?
Let's see.
I'll be back at her in the restroom.
Okay.
Need to go pee, chat, and it's cold again, and my phone's about to die. I gotta pee. Y'all know how it be. No, not that one. I hate that one. I hate that one. What about this one? No, that one's worse. How many are there of these? No. Not. That's like the same. Not that one. Never that one. Alright, chat. Right back. I gotta go pee. I'll be back. Y'all are so cute. Ugh, how we feeling, chat? Ugh. I went to pee. Money time.
Hey.
Hello. Go change clothes.
Wait for him or her to talk to you, I guess.
What was the clothes that we had on earlier? Is that Miss Ma'am? Oh, it's Miss Ma'am. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi. How are you, baby? Oh, got the sneezer still.
Yeah,
You got the sneeze. Hey, baby. Oh my gosh. So big sneezes. Do you need food? Anything to drink? Hmm. Yeah. Still skinny, huh? Yeah. 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 How's my baby girl? Oh, I gotta fix all that, huh? Probably from me being all stinky. Yeah. Yeah. Wanna go inside? Wanna sit out here with me? It's up to you. Oh. A big flop. Nope, not that. Yeah.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow morning?
I can be.
Okay.
What's
I
the
want
plan?
you to be, because we're gonna do a weed run tomorrow, and I want you to get ready for it.
Alright.
Yeah. Get a 200
You okay?
ruby ready. And
Yeah.
then I will go with the plan with you.
Okay. All right.
When can you wake up earliest?
Whatever works for you. So we could do first thing after the rain comes through, or whatever.
Yeah, well, we can set it up for the storm and then just start it right away as soon as the after storm.
Yep, I'm down.
Happy with that? Okay, bet. I will
Okay.
see you then.
All right. Are you going to bed now?
Yes, so I can wake up tomorrow.
All right. I'll see you in the morning.
You guys have fun. Bye bye.
Okay. All right. Bye bye.
We just need to go in the door right here.
It's okay. You know Liam. It's okay. You know Liam. Remember Liam? He gave us the fishy. You know Liam. Yeah, you know Liam. It's okay. Do you want to go? You want to go say hi? Want to go say hi? It's okay. Come on. Let's go say hi. Come on. Come on. We scooch. Come on. It's okay. Come on. It's okay, Miss Ma'am. 200. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, Miss Ma'am. You're doing great. Come on. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, see? You know Liam.
Kitty? Yeah, remember I gave you the fish last night.
Yeah, I remember the fishy. He gave you the
Yeah, I brought
tasty
the fish.
fish. You slurped that up real good. Mm.
Can I just say one thing? I think you're awesome. I think you are a top 2 hangy that has joined this club since I've been here.
Other people don't think that, so it's fine.
I don't think there's anyone that doesn't think that. I talk to people all the time, and I've never heard anyone say anything like that about you at all.
Yeah, but it's the whole, you're doing great, you're doing great, you're doing great. Okay?
The
Squints.
frustrating part about asking for votes, and I can only talk in more James and Corbin's POV, is that I will get a lot of that, where I'll get doing great but needs more time. Which, to be fair, I've said that before to people, but I think that it sucks to be the hangy, and I think it's kind of key.
Yeah, see, Paisley's nice. We like Paisley.
Me?
She's a little stinky. She has some fleas on her, so just, be aware.
Okay. We don't care about that.
She got some fleas. She needs some cleaning. Yeah, got the itchies.
I've seen Jinx get a BATH before. I am tapping out when it comes to cat BATHs.
Yep. And she doesn't.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, can she spell?
No,
a
but
little
she's
asthma or something.
Yeah, and she sneezes a lot too. Bless you.
That's pretty cute though.
Yeah.
Could be from all the fleas too. I think they could make them sick like that.
Little old lady.
Like allergies or something?
Yeah.
It's okay. See.
What I was gonna say is like I was actually just telling James the same thing because he was just talking about being look at that flop.
Big
Good
flops.
kitty.
I was kind of telling James he was saying he was like worried about it taking a while for him as well or something, or that it would, and I was like, it sucks to say that both of you, I wouldn't change a single thing you're doing.
You two are both
It's
rock
just a matter
stars,
of
really.
time. Yeah. You had my vote a while ago.
Yeah.
And nothing's changed there. There's just some very black and white thinking at times from Club about what a vote entails. Some people are more strict, some people are less strict. I think as we get bigger,
You think
I've
so?
noticed myself doing it.
Who
as we get
plays
bigger, I'm
Max?
being more strict than I would.
Because I don't think I know Max, so I don't know.
And it's simply because
I know it's not Roro.
not
No,
more
it's not
strict, but
Aurelia.
just kind of being a little bit more thoughtful with it, because
No
we want
clue.
to make sure that the people we are bringing in fit the group as a whole. There's a lot of fucking people, and that's kind of annoying, and it sucks for you guys.
Yeah, and that's what I told JJ. I said, maybe I thought it and I meant to say it to JJ and it just didn't happen. But the fact that you have to impress X amount of people, and then some of those people aren't around a lot because of, of life things. Like, you may need to change how the voting's done. But then also, you have people like JT who basically was like, just have a conversation with me. And then you have other people that have multiple things they want met. And it's like, okay, I don't know.
The thing is kind of at the end of the day, the way we kind of, in theory, the hangy kind of bar is essentially a vibe check.
Yeah.
But in reality, it has to be more than that and that's kind of where, to a certain extent, the unanimous voting kind of like kicks us in the butt. Because like right now, while hanging's supposed to be a vibe check and supposed to essentially be a lower bar, and then it's not like we expect people to be great drivers or do all these things or have their send it moment before they're even a prospect. The thing that kind of in the back of my head, I think, is that once I say yes, at least currently, even as command, I don't have another vote after it. It's just high command. And that's something that, to be completely honest, I'm thinking about a little bit more carefully more recently, simply because of the fact that, schedules change. People get, burn out. They get caught up in their motel rooms. So then it kind of becomes how much are they seeing? What are their bars if they're the only remaining votes? Like, it makes me feel like there's a little bit more of a weight to mine, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that if I'm thinking like that, and that's as a member of command, I guarantee you that a lot of club is thinking that more so.
Yeah. Well, and it's like what I told JJ. What's frustrating too is you have people with a goalpost, and then you get really, really close to that goalpost, and then they make it super small and drag it 2,000 more feet away from you. And it's like, okay, this was the goalpost, but now I feel like you're changing what you want and expect from me. So I don't know. It just is what it is, like I said.
I think it also, like, it can be a little frustrating because people will, a lot of times, and this is something that I make a conscious effort whenever I'm asking for votes, is to get a little bit more explicit of if it's a no, okay, well, what do they need to work on more? What do you need to see to make that a yes? So I try to be a little bit more concrete with Kiki.
Hello.
This is old Miss Lady. She got sneezers and she's got fleas.
She's a little itchy.
She's a little itchy, yeah.
Okay.
Miss Ma'am, this is Kiki. She can help you.
Hello.
Are you sleeping now? I think there she goes. It's okay. It's okay. Come here, baby.
Not into the road, sweetheart.
Come here,
She's
baby
hiding
girl.
behind the Osiris and Color Sultan. Safe in there.
The Osiris and
Did
Colors.
you not hear this? Oh my God.
No.
Yep. Genesis Bloom golf cart. When we were all masked up I don't remember what we were doing, but it was definitely illegal. Showed up and was like, I don't know who these people are, but they're in an Osiris and Color Sultan.
Come here, baby.
That's crazy.
It's okay.
Yep. Especially since all of us have different variations of greenish bluish. And sometimes not even that.
And that's not even the club color. It's just a good combination.
This is like Baja Blast green.
I thought Baja Blast was a little bit more vibrant.
I love that.
Yeah.
Maybe I missed
But like
one
the
Hold on.
green.
No, it's
part.
definitely not quite, but it is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a darker red. Also, James may have VCB'd your dad.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay. Was it my dad or was it the cadet?
It was your dad.
It was definitely
Oh.
your dad.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Because he's got a
He kept
he's got a
yelling at us,
grape
he's
seed
detained.
cadet.
Oh, I think that was the one
Meant the
that I heard
driver.
say they're on the radio, and your dad was like, I don't think they are. So
He might have. I think something he likes about cadets is he can make them drive. So he probably lost a cadet.
He was definitely driving.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what he hit. I couldn't see anything, but he hit
it
something.
kind of looked like he hit something that I
hate this
don't
thing.
couldn't see anything
Oh.
there.
The last time
Yeah.
I rode with him, apparently trees look a little different for him than how I perceive them because he went straight into a branch and disabled his car.
Oh.
But he was confused because he was like, "What did I hit?"
Oh.
And I looked at
Maybe
him
it
and
was
I
for the
went,
brand.
"What do you mean? What did you hit? You hit a fucking tree. How have you done this?" And he was like, "What are you talking about?" "Dad, there's a branch through the roof of the car." How do you not see this?
Yeah, he tried to convince us we were detained, and we just said no.
He tried to convince you were detained?
Yep. Yep.
How did he
Also,
try to convince you?
by telling us repeatedly we were detained, that we should stop.
Okay.
Also, I thought you'd appreciate that. Not appreciate, but it makes me laugh whenever James actually is trying, because he gets so quiet when he's driving when he's trying.
Oh, he's
You
like
can tell when he's
10.
locked in. Yeah.
He's a good driver though. The other day he was
Yeah.
doing some driving. He's good.
He's like mechanically and functionally good, like the fundamentals and the lines and all that, like that shit. Once he learns a lot more of like the slips and just like strats, he's gonna be disgusting.
Well, didn't someone say he was part of Lotus or something at one point?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, he
And,
was.
like, he left and Lotus collapsed.
Yeah, that did happen. I think within like 48 hours.
It's so unfortunate. I wish that meant that I could wear their jacket because it's a really nice jacket.
It is a nice jacket.
It's a really nice jacket. Have you ever seen it, Sid?
Yes, and I love it. And I think about wearing it sometimes for like bits and shit, and then I'm like, no, because the one time I do it, that's when we're gonna get caught.
Yeah.
Purple and white just together is just such an amazing combo.
I just like that style of jacket. Like with a good
It's
pair of
just really
jeans or
nice.
leggings, you know.
Oh, he's doing this one over the phone.
There's a Winton.
In the natural habitat.
We were
as he runs
inside
around on
talking.
the phone.
We were inside talking, and
bless you.
And he was like, "Oh, time for my next meeting." Didn't realize it was an over the phone meeting. It's a conference call.
Love that.
Valentine's Day is in 3 days.
It is.
You okay there, Liam?
Yeah.
You don't like the good old conference call? Bless you so much. I'm so sorry.
Oh, she's allergic to conference calls. We can't do those.
She is, yep.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I love this cat.
Yep, she's a good cat.
Has it only been sneezing, or has it also been like with her? With her
She's
throat?
got little wheezies too. You know.
Asthmatic.
Yeah, and she gets scared of big noises. She doesn't like my bike. I did think that she was a I don't like boys thing. Boys are stinky thing, but she seems
Boys
okay.
are stinky.
They are true. Sorry, Liam.
Okay.
It's fact.
Don't take it personally. They're U-Haul lesbians.
Oh my god.
I know.
Oh my god.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Also, you taught me that term to describe yourself.
I had to teach
That
to
doesn't mean you
Winston
just get
years
to use
ago.
it.
It does. I have U-Haul lesbian terminology privileges.
I did have to teach like I had to teach Winston because I was like, "Oh yeah, they're U-Haul lesbians," but I was talking to someone about someone else. He was like, "What the fuck is a U-Haul lesbian?" And I realized, oh, they probably don't have U-Haul in England.
Oh.
So I had to
Yep.
explain, you know, that it's a very accurate stereotype because it's not just a stereotype, it's a thing that actually happens where lesbians fall in love so fast that they just kind of immediately move in with each other. But also, if you think about it from a practical standpoint,
Oh.
rent is at an all-time high. It's pretty impractical to live on your own.
And my sister's making a lot more sense now that you said that. Okay.
Yeah. But, you know, you usually move in within a couple weeks to a month. You all lesbian.
Yeah, that checks out. Okay.
And you do this with every relationship too. So I mean, if it happens once, it's whatever. Happens twice, ooh, 3 times, ooh, okay. Yeah.
I was an adorable little meow.
She let out this sound the other day, and I have never heard a cat do it. It's like a shudder, but not. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I've never
Hi,
heard a
Joy.
cat.
Careful.
Hi.
Oh, they didn't notice. Okay. Oh,
Well,
never
it's
mind.
okay. It's
Oh.
okay. It's
okay,
alright.
it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, big noises. I know.
You're skittish.
Yeah. Basically, she's the cat version of Bandit, I think. Maybe not quite as skittish, but also a little bit. It's okay. It's just Troy. We're okay. Hi. Hi, baby. Ooh, big fly.
And there it is.
Yep.
Oh, hello, people I haven't seen until just now. How's it
Oh,
going?
hello.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Okay, good.
It's okay. It's just Joy. Yeah,
I've
see?
not been given the privilege of getting close yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Those
Yeah.
are some big purrs.
Yeah.
Like the most relaxing thing in the world.
Oh, I know.
Mm-hmm. I'm worried that we might be
It
asthmatic.
is the kitty
but I
from the
need
other
to
night.
get close. But I can't get close yet.
Hey, JJ, what's up?
And she does
He
kind of
doesn't know where
sound
you
a little
are.
He
congested,
literally
huh?
called and we're sitting right here.
I'm watching him run by.
He's gonna be like, "Where are you? Oh, you're right there? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're sitting around in front of you.
There
now.
it is.
Oh my goodness.
That noise.
What in the
That
Pokemon?
noise.
Yep, that noise was the one that.
Is
That
that
sounded
Skitty
like-
from Pokemon?
I don't know.
That's Winston.
You know when you take like one of those rolls of
Wait,
clear
has he
plastic
still not
tape
found
and you
you?
Oh my god, yes, that's exactly
Oh my
what
god,
that is.
yes.
She did it the other night and it jump scared me, and I was like, I don't know what this is. That is, Liam, that's the perfect description of that noise.
That's what it reminded me of right away.
Yeah.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
he
He will
he
not be
wasn't
right
able
back.
to. Could he not find her? Is she just going to find him because he? I think he just wasn't getting it.
Oh yeah. He's doing
I mean,
a lot
how
of
hard
pointing.
is it to locate people in front of the clothing store?
I don't know.
He's just a shy little guy sometimes.
He's just
Yeah,
a shy
he's something, all right. Yeah.
Hey, you should tell your dad to catch that dog catcher guy. Fucking shoot him.
That's actually a good point. Actually, wouldn't be surprised if he already knows.
Mm-hmm.
There he goes.
Oh goodness.
Big stretch, baby girl. Mm-hmm. Yep, Nietzsche. Yep.
She's all raggedy.
Yeah, she's skinny, but she seems like she eats fine.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, we already had
I
that.
can see
Yeah.
them. Well, I'm going to be taking multiple showers before we go to the RV tonight.
Yup. Mm-hmm. Yep.
She's just a sweet little baby.
She
You know,
is.
we
She's all
could
stinky.
probably
was-
just. Sorry.
No. Go ahead, Joy.
Because they probably just sneak some of those flea drops on her neck, and that'll take care of that.
Bless you.
Oh.
Oh, big flop.
Maybe.
I thought maybe
They have
because she
that-
did. I thought maybe she got in the trash, you know, so she just might get sick from being in trash. Trash panda kitty. Huh. Yeah.
I think they have that pill that you're supposed to use very sparingly, but it like kills all the fleas on it.
Yeah, it's actually great. I know the pill you're talking about. I don't know its name off the top of my head, but
It's like a miracle pill.
yeah, you watch them literally fall off dead.
I've seen that one
Very
time.
satisfying. I had a friend who she had a friend who they loved when she would bring her dog over because her dog was on that pill. And if they had like a flea problem with one of their animals, if their dog came over, they'd be like, "Oh, thank God." Because what would happen is inevitably the fleas would jump to the dog, but they would then die.
That's great.
Why didn't they just put their pets on?
Oh, I didn't even put my phone on the
They
charger.
don't always give out the pill.
Oh.
Yeah. I believe it's an expensive option first off, and it's not. I think not every animal can have it.
It's supposed to be like extreme circumstance kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you, baby. That
Aw.
sounds like allergies
Either allergies or
or
asthma.
upper respiratory infection.
Actually, I wonder if there's just fleas in her fucking nose.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Because when I pet her, like a bunch were on my hand, I had to like wipe them off. So I'm wondering if that's the case.
Okay, hold on.
It's okay.
Okay, baby.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna hurt you. We'll beat
It's
them
okay.
up.
It's just Frankie. Yeah. It's just
Frankie's
Frankie.
nice. Frankie's nice.
It's okay.
It's
New person.
okay.
It's okay.
Me too. She's a little skittish though.
It's okay. You can sit right here. It's all right. It's just a Frankie. See?
Frankie's good people.
I know. I know, baby.
New smells can be scary. I get it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Our new friend have a name?
She's congested.
No, she's a little old lady, though.
Oh, Choi, what were your thoughts? Did you get a chance to look at the document I put together?
I didn't get a document.
Oh, I put it in the text thread for the PP recovery. It's just like a Google Doc.
Oh, I didn't even. I didn't even see it because there was a bunch of stuff afterwards and it got pushed up.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, no worries.
That
no worries.
snack? You gonna get some of those snacks?
Yeah.
Well, this is gonna be just water for now.
We'll get some water. You're probably super thirsty. It's hot outside.
Cool, refreshing water.
Yeah. It's okay. Probably thirsty. You probably need something to drink. Yes, ma'am. There
Oh,
you
good.
go.
She lets you get close. If you could just get some of this like between her shoulder blades and the back of her neck.
Yeah. Oh, so thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
Water.
Figure drinking the water will distract her from it. It's kind of stinky.
I know, you're such a good girl.
It's gonna be a little stinky, a little
good
sticky,
job.
but it'll help
So
kill the
brave.
fleas.
Hi, you're such a good girl. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, there we go.
Yes, you're such a good girl. Yes, ma'am.
Motor going now.
Get all those yucky friends all off of you.
No, they're not friends at all.
No, we don't like them.
Make the itchies go away. Oh, make her a lot less skitty, maybe, if she's not uncomfortable and associating being uncomfortable with people.
No, gosh, so itchy.
Troy.
Yeah.
An update for you. We just hired the person whose application was in front of yours. So we should hopefully be getting to yours soon.
Yay.
Yeah. There's a bit of a delay because Anna's been out of town and stuff.
Well, thank you.
Gonna help out with some vet stuff?
Yeah, I applied a while ago and I thought maybe I just
A
didn't
month
make
ago.
the cut.
Welcome
Yeah.
back.
No, it's just we had a ton of applications and backlog. So
I wasn't gonna put up a fuss. I was just.
Nah, I know, but it's nice to have an update.
Yeah, I appreciate
You
it.
melted her.
Yeah, the only person that we've
Oh.
hired after you was someone who only put in for animal control and nothing else.
Ah.
And we were like, oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Give us
Especially
that.
with this fucking dog catcher guy.
You're such a good girl. So proud of you. Nice.
And the bonus is, some of those drops that you put on the cats, they'll take care of worms too. So if she's got any wormies, it might get some of those under there too.
I do have a vaccine syringe on me, but I should just do it while she's calm.
Yeah, there it is, baby. Here, hold on. I might be able to help.
Just knock it out.
Hold on. It's a good girl.
We got our little old ladies community up here now with,
Yeah.
with her and
That's why she's my buddy, because you know
her
I'm
and
an old
Sia.
lady. Yeah. Right?
I meant Sia, who was the other old
Oh,
lady.
that's right. That is right. I forgot.
Yeah. We got our little old ladies club.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're snoring.
Such a good girl.
Not to piss her off. Luckily, I only have to do the one. It's got everything she needs. I'm just gonna. Oh, position. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
she's okay.
She's okay.
Okay.
I wonder if she's allergic
Yeah.
to
Oh.
grass, maybe.
It's okay.
Oh.
There it is.
Maybe you don't help.
It's okay.
Okay.
Here, hold
Oh,
on.
Winston's looking for me. I'm gonna go.
Miss Ma'am.
Oh, she's right over there by the dumpster.
Oh.
She's coming. She's coming back.
Yeah. Come here, baby girl. It's okay. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. You're such a good girl. You're so good. You're such a good baby. Yeah, I know. You don't like that. But you gotta get better so you're not itchy. Come here. Come see me. You're so good. Yeah, I know. No, you don't like it, but I'll help you. Gotta be a good kitty. He's so good. Yes, my girl. Yes, my good girl. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. No, Kiki's the bestest girl. Kiki's the bestest girl. We'll go try again. We'll go try again. Yeah, Kiki's just trying to help you so you feel better. Yes, my girl. Kiki's good. Yeah. Oh, I know. I know. I gotcha. We'll go over there and try again. We'll try again. Let me hold you, or would you like to walk? Wanna walk? Okay. Come on, let's do sneaking. It's okay. It's just Kiki. It's okay. Yeah. Come on. See, it's just me and Kiki. We're chilling. You're gonna
I'm
get
sorry, but now you won't get sick.
That's true. Did you get her with this stuff?
I got her with the vaccine.
Okay, okay. She's okay.
I'm very often a one thing at a time if it seems like doing all the things at once is a bad idea. I'm not gonna hit her with flea drops, vaccine, and tests for asthma and all that shit all at once. Hi, Kenny.
Hello.
Ah, good. He went by fast enough she didn't even notice.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. It's just Kenny. It's okay.
What are they doing at VU tonight? I didn't even know it was open. Oh, it's not even... Why are they...
Are they doing anything tonight?
The next thing is on Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, but the thing is, I feel like Valentine's Day is just gonna be people who have a significant other and are doing something that day, or that's about it.
Yeah. Do you want to?
Feeling-
What would you like to do for Valentine's Day?
I thought you said you were planning something.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I've slept since then.
Are you saying you have a plan to do things?
No, I sure haven't, but I'll think of something. I got a couple days. We're chilling.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
mean,
I was gonna plan something for today.
I don't know. I hadn't thought about it.
That's okay. We'll figure it out. I'll think of something. I always do.
I love you. at least we're skipping tomorrow to do it on Friday instead. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Making some very unique and interesting sounds.
Yeah, that's what she does. Ugh. Bless you. Oh goodness. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, the sneezers. Yeah. Where's her out? How are we doing?
I'm gonna say it. Candy Maple sounds like a stripper name.
Huh?
Remember that day we met this cop?
Yes, we did.
Candy Maple. It sounds like a stripper name.
It does. It does. To be fair, there are a lot of names of cops that I'm like, that's not a real name, is it? I feel like that's your undercover name that you picked when you were like in kindergarten.
Yeah. I'm better. A little headachy from getting so angry, but
that's fair.
I'll be okay. I'm frustrated.
You know, I mean, I would be too. It's very valid.
There's not going to be any consequences for him.
I mean, there could be. Just send him back, or just send him somewhere where he has to be away even longer. Because obviously that solution didn't work.
And that solution wasn't so much training as it was just torture.
Yeah.
And while I am in the mindset that at the moment, yeah, fuck him, torture him, kill him, ultimately, I don't want a facility that's doing that. Sean's at ICU. Apparently,
Oh, I almost said it.
he forgot that Flint was told to protect him. And Flint started getting frustrated when he was confused that Flint was being so nice to him.
Ouch.
Now he's frustrated because he hates that he didn't remember.
I love you.
I love you too. We should probably give her some kind of name.
I've just been calling her Miss Ma'am. That's what I've been calling her. Hold it. Would you like to try out some names, Miss Ma'am? She didn't have any name tag or anything.
Yeah.
I saw it's your big purse.
Big purse.
Yeah.
Let me see if we have. No, we don't have one.
I would say mango, but we already have a mango.
We already have a mango.
A peach?
You want to be Peach?
Oh, peachy thing. Oh, I can't say peachy. Dang it.
Oh, okay.
Because then I call you peachy and then people will start freaking out thinking I'm in trouble.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Papaya.
Oh.
That's kind of silly.
What do you think about papaya?
I wasn't really being serious with that.
I'm trying to think of it like old lady names.
Huh?
What happened?
Just giving you a heads up, there is a car doing shenanigans over at Gogo's, so there might be an explosion, okay?
Oh, not again.
Yeah, I'm just letting you
Why
know.
do locals keep setting the restaurant on fire?
I don't know.
I don't know. Okay. Burn him. It's okay. It's just Liam. He's okay.
He does witchcraft sometimes.
He does. Oh. Look at you. So brave. Ooh, Merida. Like for brave.
Merida?
Yeah. What do you think about that one? No, we don't like that one? Okay. He's a cat.
She's just a cat. Let's call you...
Boba. Boba tea.
There's already a dog named Boba. It's a Dalmatian because it looks like it has boba all over it.
That that makes sense.
Latte. We look like a little latte, foam. me find something.
That was so funny. Oh, that's funny. I'm not doing that.
I had a thought.
What's your
You've got
thought?
Marigold. What if
Mhm.
we called you like Tulip?
Ooh.
Or Dahlia.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Yeah.
What do you think about Dahlia? No. Oh,
I
that
think
got.
we like Dahlia.
That was a good little reaction.
Okay. We will
Okay.
call you Dahlia.
Nice name. I like it.
Dahlias can come in orange.
Huh? What is that flower look like? I know. Oh, those are pretty. No. Stupid metal. I mean, Sarah is an old lady name. It is an old lady name. That is true. I also like my mom when
And
she
we're
named.
sure she's female?
Yeah, I could double check.
Maisie agreed.
Such a good kitty. I kind of want to see if she would adopt me, but I don't know. We'll see. Because I feel like Bandit's just kind of like going to be that general dog everybody wants.
Yeah.
We'll see. Won't we, Miss Dahlia? I bet, like, okay, so when my mom named me, she didn't want Sarah. She wanted another name. I can't even remember what name she wanted. And my dad was like, I want Sarah. And then she was going to give me my middle name, but didn't want my middle name, but my dad wanted it. No, my mom wanted Sarah. I don't think my dad cared. And, but like when I was born in Pennsylvania. We knew like one other Sarah. But then when we moved to Texas, like
I love that everyone's saying her name's not real. I mean, it's her name on her profile.
Who's over here? Oh my god, Gem. baby.
Where did the kitty go? Oh, there's.
Oh, she's
She's
right
right
here. We're calling her Dahlia. Oh,
It's okay.
it's okay.
It's all right. It's a new friend. I
A
know.
little skittish.
It's okay. It's just Abby. She's okay. She's friend. Yeah, she might just have to check you out, Abby. See?
Why is palm rejection so bad on this today?
What's up?
Nothing. Just don't want to scare the kitty.
Mm.
And apparently, I'm just having all sorts of issues today.
Oh, okay.
I've had 3 naps
Aw.
for my mouth being stuck open.
Oh, I've had 2 for phone calls. Hello.
Yeah, she just had to go for a little walk. She'll be back.
Do we maybe want to go see if we want to meet some more friends?
Hmm.
Over in the plaza.
I see.
Oh.
Come on. Let's scoosh. Let's scoot. Yeah, come on.
Bye.
Are you going to bed?
I scared the cat. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Way to go. Are you going to bed?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
I will be around early tomorrow. I don't know what time exactly. So, because James wants to.
Tomorrow.
Huh?
I won't be around early tomorrow.
That's fine. I'll probably have either a long day or I'll like take a nap in between my days.
Okay.
So, but so you know, go to sleep. I love you.
I'll probably get you to do something funny.
Yeah, I need to get my money up, but I keep having these days where I grind a little bit and then shit
Probably
happens.
gonna be a jail plan.
Okay.
Jail plan, yeah.
Yep, that's fine.
We're cooking shit.
What are we
Funny shit.
cooking? Oh, okay.
Funny? No, we'll find out when you find out.
I hate
Funny
when you
shit.
do.
No, it's nothing bad. It's funny shit. Probably, you know.
I know, but
jail
you do the thing where you tell me something and then you're like, you'll know when you know. I hate that.
Know when you know. You
Okay,
know
go to
when
bed.
You know.
Okay.
All right, bye. Love you.
Okay, bye. Love you so much. Hi. Hi.
Hi, Kenny.
Hello. Who's this?
This is, we're calling her Dahlia.
Oh, it's okay.
It's okay. She's a little shy. She'll come around.
Come here. It's okay. It's okay. Come here.
Dahlia?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Honor Dahlia.
Hi. You're so good. Yes, ma'am. Hi. Hi. I know. You're such an old lady. I know. Yeah. 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 All right.
We're doing so good.
Yeah. You're such a good girl. Yeah. That's Kenny. We like Kenny. Wanna go say hi? Yeah, you can go say hi. It's okay. He's so nice. Tell him to stop
Yeah,
being a
expensive
folk
mask.
guy. There you go. Yeah.
Where is Dahlia right now?
Right in front of you.
By your leg?
Okay, okay, sure.
Are you okay?
Dahlia looks like she's really far away right now.
Oh no, she's right up on your hand.
Oh, there she goes. She flopped.
All right.
Flop.
Nope, she's still behind Sydney over there.
Huh.
Oh, I just need.
There you go.
No, I don't know what I need to do here. Just check my eyes.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Who's going to bed?
Paisley and
Okay,
Liam.
is Paisley and Liam just past us?
Yeah, they're like right there.
Okay, I need a minute. Give me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand up. Okay.
I thought you didn't mean never mind.
Oh
I
my
might need a
god.
minute.
All right.
Okay.
You come here. You sit down. Yeah, everybody's going to bed early. Oh god. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh. I think Kenny's good. He just needs a second.
I agree.
We blend in with the bush. Unless we're not in the bush. Oh, there we are. Hi. Yeah.
Hi, Miss Ma'am. Hi. It's my girl. What is that? What are you showing me? Oh. Hi. You're so good. Abby's coming over here. You can say hi to Abby. Can you say hi to Abby? Go say hi to Abby. We like Abby.
Hello. I've been replaced by a cat.
Hello? Sit down. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Yeah, we don't like that.
Yeah, it's gonna take getting used to. We can get her a we can try and get her a security scarf. I don't know if she'll wear it.
Yeah, she doesn't even like the noise of the scooter.
Yeah, she doesn't like sudden noises. I think it might not be so much the big noises, it's
the sudden.
Yeah.
Could I trouble someone for some food?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
See here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Their friend's still around?
Yeah, she in the bush.
Oh.
Yeah. Come here, Dahlia. It's okay, baby. Come here. Where'd you go? I see. Yes, I see you. Come here. Yeah. Hi. Hi, that's my girl. Can Frankie come over here? Frankie's a new friend. She'll be okay. She won't hurt ya. Yeah. So good. Such a good girl.
Thinking I should wait till she was comfy.
Time to roll out.
Okay. Stay here, okay? I'll be back.
Go full. Where's Kiki in the diner?
Yeah, I think she's making Frankie food or somebody food.
I say bye.
Yeah. I'm going with Kenny for a little bit, babe.
What?
I'm going with Kenny for a bit.
All right.
All right, I love you.
I love you too.
See you in a little bit.
Please stay safe. Have fun.
Yeah, if you need to go to bed, okay?
Okay.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
Here we go.
All right, cool. Here's the plan.
Yeah.
We're not actually gonna do crime,
Okay.
but I'm gonna take you out and teach you a few things about driving.
Okay.
Is there anything in particular you think you like need to learn, or is it just general driving?
I think it's the added pressure of things for driving. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So it's like,
in terms of what?
like, ooh, I'm in a car chase and I need to know how to get away. Oh, I'm in this weird spot and I don't know this section of town better than other sections of town.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and give you like a rundown, like a Kenny's driving school, if you will. Most of the things you can learn. Some of the things you just gotta. It just comes down to experience, you know. So I can tell you now. You can ask anybody. Ask Gemma about the first time she made me drive in a chase. That will be a fun story for you. I had to drive a Hades, which, you know, you could argue is a dog shit car anyway, but I drive a Hades with 4 people in. I've been in the city for, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 weeks. I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought I knew the city. I did not. No, not at all. So my first tip for you is pick a car and stick to it, and then keep practicing in that and master it. Because you know everybody has their preferred car. A lot of the club like to drive Sultans. Me personally, I think this is better. I think a Stratum's the best getaway car in the city.
I like Stratums too.
Yeah, I think this is it's lacking like I don't know, like 5 miles per hour, maybe 10 at a push on the Sultan. But like this, in my opinion, handles a lot better. And to be honest, when it comes to getaway in, you know, handling is gonna outdo speed because you're not gonna outspeed someone anyway. You know, yes, it will help with the losing eye contact breakaways and stuff, but depending on how you drive, that shit should not matter. But yeah, pick a car. So if you got a Stratum, you have, right?
Yeah, I do.
Cool. Yeah. So pick your Stratum and just one. If you're about to do jobs, and someone's driving who you know is already a good driver, tell them to get out the fucking seat. It's your turn to drive. Because most of the driving is just repetition. Because I was not a good driver, and now I would say I'm. To the people in the club, I'd say I'm top 5, but I'm top 3 probably. You know, don't tell people that. And always be aware or mindful of the big booty effect. You know what that is?
No.
That's why when you got more people in the car, shit goes fucking sideways. So the car will be harder to turn, be harder to brake, stuff like that. So I'm gonna mainly teach you little tips and tricks, but I will show you some little slips and stuff. So this is one of my favorites. This has worked so many times. I basically, I'll take the cops down here, and I will slow down so they get nice and close. I wiggle all over the shop. I fake out that I'm gonna go this way, then I carry on, and slip. And the illusions can fit through there, but sometimes they'll fuck it up.
Yes, sir.
And what I've managed to do, I think about 6 times, is I then come up here. And I hide in this bush. And they just go flying straight past. You okay? You're quiet.
Yeah, I just had a little sneeze attack. Are you good?
Yep, I'm chilling.
All
I'm
right.
just making sure you're good.
Yeah, I just, had a multiple sneeze attack.
I didn't hear you sneeze though.
That's why, because I covered my mouth.
Yeah, but I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I'm a silent sneezer.
Suspicious.
Achoo, achoo, achoo.
Oh,
See?
there we go. Perfect.
There you go. Yeah.
Gotcha. Next thing is confidence. I can't.
Mitch
teach you that.
hates
It's
me.
just, again, that comes
Confirmed. Just getting an energy
repetition.
drink is what I was doing.
The more you drive, the more confident you'll be. But I can tell you now, all the people in this club who are like the better drivers, it's because they're not even sweating when they're in the chase. And that shit's hard to get past. I'm not gonna lie. I think I sweated a little bit Friday because I am so used to driving this car now with 2 people in it, and I had to drive with 4 in, and I started fucking panicking. I was like, oh shit.
See, the worst time that I've driven this car with 4 people is when we hit the snow. That was terrible.
Yeah.
And I think I did it I think that was my first time driving in a cop chase, and it was terrible. Like, I actually hated that.
Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't really drive in the snow. I think I was sleeping for most of it, but that was rough. So this is a little good one. This one, you just come down
Drink
here.
water, you dehydrated
Put in
bitch.
here. Every car should be able to make it over that, so obviously they will follow you in. But then what you can do is, depending on where your illusions are, so you can either ask people to tell you where they went, or obviously be observing yourself. Usually they'll come straight down here, so then you just do a back out this way, which means the one that follows you is gonna follow you around. That one over there is gonna do like a reverse around. From here, you can do what I just did there. So I never actually do this way. But I think this is probably a better way, because the other way sometimes you get stuck. So the way I usually do it is I come up here. Go this way because there's the barriers. But then I try and go up here usually, and the Stratum picks and chooses when it likes it. There's another one over here. You've probably seen this one, I imagine.
Yeah. I think we've used this one a couple times.
There's actually a wild version of it. I'm going to show you now. You buckled up?
Okay. Yeah.
This is. I've only ever managed to do this once.
Okay.
So you're probably like, "What the fuck, Kenny?" But
that's fine.
Oof. I would not do that in a chase, just so you're clear.
Yeah. Okay, just.
I'm going to show you a few things.
Can you?
Go on.
Can you do that in a Sultan? Do you know?
You can do it in this. You probably
just in case I got stuck driving a Sultan, it's just nice to know that information for both.
I would not do that in a chase. Don't even do it. Because
Okay,
if you
sir.
don't, you're stuck in that corner. You know. But yeah, I tried to do this like 10 times, I think. Oh, that's bad. I tried to do it like 10 times. I failed every time, and then for some reason, I filled the car with people, JT, Shen, and Indigo in the car, and I nailed it first time. I don't know how it works. Most of the stuff I'll show you, you'll probably already be aware of because the club probably uses it. But again, I'm gonna show you all this shit, but you really need to do it yourself because if you're like me, you just won't remember shit by watching somebody do it. There's a filthy little one over here. I have fucked this.
No, you're good. You're good. I feel like I've done this one with Gemma, I want to say.
This is that's a Thomas Dwayne.
Maybe it is a Thomas. It was Thomas. It was. Now that you say that, I was like, we've done it recently. I feel like.
And what I would say is like learn an area and then try and expand on it. So like, usually when I do my chases, my best area is probably the south side. But I also, it's not for us.
No, I don't think so. No.
That's an ambulance.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like an ambulance to me.
Yeah, so these hills up here are great because obviously there's like 3 different levels, which means when you start going down here, you're gonna get speed and distance. But if you learn like the alleys and different routes of where's not a dead end and where is, maybe they do some crazy shit in here. Like I'm pretty sure I went this way once. Oh yeah, see, okay.
Oh, excuse me.
There's one that's lethal. I did this before. This was fucking stupid. Oh, I've done it again. That's bad. That's not good. We're stuck. Yeah, we're stuck.
Yep.
I did not break well. Okay,
Great
that's
job.
good.
Great job, Kenny.
Great job. Good job, Kenny.
Good job, buddy.
Kenny's driving school and he stuck the car straight away.
It's all right. What are you doing, Stella?
Yeah, I think we're stuck here. Unless this thing can get up.
Maybe?
No, we're stuck. I did this before in a chase. I got given Diamond has a... I can't remember what it is. It's like a fucking... It's like free in the city.
Mm.
Oh, I did it. Nice. Okay.
I say, I feel like you can.
Alright, cool. Back to the points.
Mm-hmm.
Being calm is like key. And again, you're not gonna just get that overnight. You need to just drive. But the more calm you stay in a chase, the less likely you are to make mistakes. You know, when you start sweating and being like, oh shit, that's when you're gonna start messing up your lines and stuff like that. Which brings me on to the next point. Lines. That's probably one of the most important things when it comes to driving. A lot of people will try and stick to the corners. If you don't know how to drive, you'll do this. You'll come over here and you'll just try and like it work there, but like stay as close to the curb as possible. What you actually want to do is like come away from the curb and then swing into it.
Yeah, which is something I need to remember to do because I think when I get in chases, or at least just practicing, I forget the whole wide turn idea.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a catch-22. You gotta like learn how to do it because if you go super duper wide, they know where you're going. You're just like what's the word I'm looking for? You're just scripting your turns. You know, if I do this and then this, it looks very obvious where I'm going. But you also don't want to be accelerating into it. You want to you don't want to be braking because braking obviously losing on your speed. We need to do this over and somewhere there's a lot of turns. You want to let off, roll through, and then accelerate out. Let's get down to the south side. But the main thing is just learning a car. Like this car here, I guarantee I'd probably outdrive anyone in our club in it. But then I swap out to a Sultan, and there's probably 5 people that you could argue are worse than me that are probably better than me, you know? But yeah, right. So you need to just swing it in, accelerate through. It's like I don't know what the official word is. I taught myself to drive. Nobody ever taught me, apart from a couple little bits here and there.
Yeah.
It's called what's it called? Shit. I don't know. I can't remember. But it's basically the point where you cross over the curb. Oh, okay, we're about to chase. Nope. Okay, cool.
No.
Shit, I can't remember what it's called. It has some weird name where it's it almost sounds like a beast or an animal related. It's like the alpha, the fucking carnivore. I don't know shit. I can't remember.
He's so good.
But yeah, I think the main thing is just learning to do that. I still do it now. I still sometimes cut in a little bit too close to the curb. But the main thing, like I said, honestly, I'm gonna keep drilling into. It's mainly experience. You just need to learn to take control, take driving, take the wheel. And the more more you do it, the more you get confident. The more it'll be like second nature to you. Finding your preferred seating. This is gonna sound really fucking stupid, but you got to figure out how you like to sit in the car. So, for example, when I first started driving, I used to sit really far back in my seat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotcha.
You know, I'd be very far back in my seat. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
I gotcha.
Do you though? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do, Kenny.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I can't, because I feel like, you know, when things get like intense in chases, I like to like, you know, tap my left leg a little bit when I'm speeding. I can't do sitting back method.
Okay, I do not know what you mean. What the fuck?
What? Okay, when you're driving, what's your preferred seating method now?
As close to the steering wheel as I can be.
Yeah, that's me too.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So my thing with that was I always used to sit really far back so I could have a better view of behind me, I think, and just my surrounding area. My biggest
that's so funny.
issue I have as a driver, and it's still the case now, to be honest with you, but it's not
so
as
much,
bad,
chat.
is
you can tell
these
he's
things
like,
here.
what?
Hitting tiny little things, especially lampposts. That was my thing. I'd come in too close on a corner, and I'd end up clipping something. So that was and probably still is my biggest issue as a driver. For example, like just coming in on a corner like this, and I probably come in too close and flip like something like that. And then other than that, really, it's just, like I said, just practice. Learn the city. And anytime you go out with somebody who's, like, knows their rat strats, just get to drive yourself, because I've probably been shown 101 rat strats that I do not remember, because I learned by doing, you know? It's a fun little one. Again, I wouldn't do this one in the chase because I fucked it up so many times. I'm probably gonna fuck it up now.
I was trying to think. I think that building that's behind us, you could slip through the stairwell. I can't remember who I was with, but you can do that too.
Oh, you mean over here?
Probably.
So I've gone the long way because I like to do it this way.
I think this.
Usually, if you do it like that direction through, if it's where you're thinking of, it you usually won't fall for it. Just go around.
Yeah. Yep. And you squeeze right through here.
So the good drivers, the cops, can actually sometimes get through because they do this. But they land on four wheels. God damn it. But what we'll do is, where's open? Oh my god, how have we got so many mechanic shops in the county and fucking none in the city open right now?
No idea. Oh my god. You good, buddy?
Yeah, chilling, big chilling. Alright, what we'll do, quickly go to Benny's, get a repair. And then I'm gonna show you something and I'm gonna let you do it yourself. And we'll do this for like, I don't know, another like 30 minutes and then probably gonna hit the hay.
That's fine.
Oh, have you ever seen this one before?
Maybe.
This one's ratty as fuck. I'll probably mess it up. Again, there's a lot of stuff that just comes down to practice.
Oh, I've not seen this one. Ooh. That is ratty.
Yup.
I think I saw somebody try to do that, and I think we got stuck. I think we got cops on us. I can't remember. I feel like I saw the attempt there, but I didn't see the like full-on send of it.
Another crazy one that people love to do, and I will never do it because I think it's too fucking risky, is fucking this.
Oh, okay, okay. Hmm.
Let's get a little repair. But a lot of things is just like, I mean, the illusions have better handling than these cars. But if you're better driving than people driving the illusions, these cars are just as good, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Shot.
$200. All right. First, we're gonna show you. This one it's very well known by the cop, but it comes down to one, execution, and two, I have a bit of a thing for repetition. So like, I find what really confuses the cops is like doing the same thing twice, but sometimes in a different order.
Okay.
So this car park here, you've probably seen every driver use it.
Yes.
Some people like to go underneath. I don't fuck with that. I think it's come out this way maybe, but it's just like it's a one-way system, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because there's only one way out of here that way, and then there's only one way out of here. Well, there's technically a bunch of ways out of here, but I mean, if they're smart, they'll just block it all off. So what I typically do here, I only go through twice. So I'll come up. I come out this way. Back around. And I go back in. I take the slip here. Obviously with a bit more speed. And depending on how they're lined up, I always go this way. You could technically just fucking U-turn it back down on this ramp. Okay. Do that exact route, okay?
Mm-hmm. I totally wasn't paying attention, chat.
I'm not expecting you to go through it super fast. Just take your time. Hit the route clean.
Okay, so... Did you... No.
No, went round again, so take the right.
So you just... Okay, so overall, like, I guess... that's a bad way to ask it. Do you just do it over and over again until they maybe, like, catch on, and then you're like, okay, change it up?
I'll only go... I personally only go in here twice, maybe 3 times at a push, but I think the reason I do the repetition is because they either expect you to do the same thing again, or it takes that long for them to get confused, sort of thing.
Can you get through this? I'm curious.
Yeah.
Okay, you can. Okay. That was just me being curious.
But again, this comes down to like awareness as well.
Mm-hmm.
So like, for example, if you saw there was say you went around for the second time, so let's just say we go around the second time, go back up, and you can see there's an illusion on that ramp there in front of us on the left.
Yeah.
I wouldn't take that slip because chances are they're gonna block that slip.
Yeah. Is there... Hold on. I'm curious. There's only those 2 ways to get out on this floor, minus the...
Yeah.
Oh, the main entrance.
I mean, by all means, go down and have a look at that way out as well.
Yeah, I think I did this with Thomas. I did this with, I feel like a couple of people have done this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Thomas likes this way. Me personally, I just think it. I mean, there's obviously you can go right there and open up the bigger lane, but like, if a cop's smart enough, they'll block it off.
Yeah. I also feel like, and I think this is kind of like a problem that a lot of us get in, is we go, oh, I have these like 2 things like memorized, so I'm just gonna keep using them, and it's like, but then the cops realize, oh, this person uses these routes, let's block this off or whatever.
Yeah, I think if you go for too many times, you just give them time to think. You know, they'll set their car up in 3 different ways where they can block it off. But yeah, like you just saw there as well. There's a bunch of different ways you can get out once you're out of the garage. I don't know. I think this is a fucking solid little place. And it does work.
This is the other one that I have issues with, is like this place, because then, I mean, this is fine if you go this way, but if for some reason you try and go the other way, especially if the car is like pretty much out, and then people do that, and I'm like, stairs are gonna kill it.
Yeah, again, that's just like another thing, right? You gotta learn your car, because I know for a fact I would never come this way because the stratum is a bit temperamental.
Yeah.
Sometimes it loves stairs, sometimes it hates them. So.
Yeah. Because like, what was it? The last? I think no, not the very last one. I think it was Indy, me. I think it was the 4 of us, and like, we were in the not the Strata. We were in the Sultan, and it was like pretty much dead, and they kept taking stairs, and I was like, I would not be taking stairs anymore, just because the car's about to be out. Let's do longevity versus speed, but that was just me.
All right, let's show you a number 1. Let me show you a number 1.
Oh, another one.
Swap it up. Next one is the Kenny Ricketts Special. You know, like people say, Barry's Route. You heard of Barry's Route? You know that one?
Yes.
Yeah, this is actually mine. I think I invented it. I'm sure I didn't, but I feel like I did. But this is one that I found myself, you know, just by going on exploring. You gotta hit the fence on the left. And from here, you can even go straight down. You can go into canals. I usually go back up. And sometimes a cop will be here, but 90% of the time, they've either followed where I went, or they've gone around the parallel. So you can go this way, but typically there'll be one underneath heading this way. So I turn left. And then if I've got enough distance and I know there's no eyes, my ready little thing that I'll do is I'll just go sit in that car park on the left. Car parks are underrated. Do you know about the spinning technique of the car?
Maybe.
Okay,
I'm not sure.
I will quickly show you. Oh god. Basically, it's pretty simple. It's just if you straight, the car will probably go forward and on its face, and it leaves you with the possibility of turtling or just smashing the car up a bunch or whatever. Whereas if you, it's on that side. Let's down it before I do this. Oh my god. Gotta get some fucking speed on this. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Okay, we're doing it. Whereas if you turn the car and spin the car, it will stay level.
Okay, yeah.
That was totally wicked.
That's good
You're
shit,
gonna
bud.
drive my route. Yeah, you're gonna drive my route. Then we're gonna do one more thing. nice little ratty thing, and then we'll call that night because sleepy.
In town. Ugh. Thought I was further.
It's behind us. So you're looking for Oh, where are you going? Are you doing the jump? Oh, do the jump. Sure.
Yeah.
Straight ahead. Straight ahead again. Wait, you can go this way, so it's fine.
It's fine? Okay.
Yeah, go this way.
Yeah, because I've wanted to mess around in this parking lot just to see what it is, because I feel like also, like, that's a good spot to hide cars and shit.
For sure. Car parks are
know.
like underrated and underused.
Yeah.
The only problem with a car park is like, if a cop's paying enough attention, they'll probably be able to hear your car going up.
Yeah, true.
But then that's the whole point of view, being able to jump off the top.
I need
you
to.
know?
There was a
Sometimes
rat
it's
strat
better
that
to
somebody
let them
did
come
in
up a floor or two and then jump
Eternal
off,
that I
'cause
need
you're
to try.
breaking that distance, and then they'll probably fuck the jump.
Because have you seen the. What was it? Who was I with? Simon and Charlie and I went driving around one time. And the brown garage near Little Soul, there's a jump. I don't know if anyone's showed you.
No, I have no idea what that is.
Nope. Cool.
That was unfortunate. You just
No,
didn't have enough speed, that's all.
Okay, so.
Alright, go back over to the towing place.
Towing place this way.
Yeah, state impound. So the way that I always remember where this route is, it's from Davis in the state tow here.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's on my right, I know I can carry on straight and go for the motel. So go left, and you're gonna go do that route I just did.
Like this.
So you wanna go nice and wide so you can get through this here. Oh, where are you going? Are you cooked?
Very cooked.
Okay.
Been
We'll
awake
do this
for
once and
almost.
then
No, I'm like been awake for almost 12 hours. So yeah, the cookedness is
I
happening.
feel that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, okay, we're going through this motel here on the right, okay? So you wanna go out a little bit to the left,
Right here?
nice and wide. No, through the main entrance. You can go through either of these alleys on the right, but you want to try and go for the one that's closest to us, because that
Okay.
means the cops probably gonna try to follow you, and they're probably gonna fuck it up.
Okay. I need to sleep. I do. It is hitting.
Okay, then through the arch, take the right, immediate left,
Left.
and you're going down these stairs. Oh, you are cooked. You are cooked.
See, I told
cooked like
you.
gum.
I told you. Oh,
All right, let me do it one more time. Jump out. Let me show you.
I am so cooked.
And then you're gonna do it once, and I'm gonna get you to bed, okay?
Okay. It is happening. I need to. It's a muscle memory thing too, chat. Oh my god. Okay.
All right, so what I was saying is, say you head into the south side, you're in this area. A good way to know where that motel is, because some of these roads start to look all the fucking same. Is have this PD on your right, state impound on the right.
Yep.
You come down here.
Also getting too hot too.
We're gonna go out pretty wide. Let off the accelerator.
So he comes
Slip
into
through
the
closest
closest one. Goes here, left.
See how I'm not really
Six.
accelerating through here?
Mhm.
I'm like tapping the accelerator.
Okay. Do
And
you
just for the sake
coast
of-
a lot for the most part for that?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay.
And just for the sake of you doing this, you're gonna come up and go straight down.
Ooh.
And not hit the tree like I did.
Mm.
But I'm gonna try and be around more. So if I am, guess what? If you're in a car with me, you're gonna be driving.
Okay. Also, what's it? I think Prime and I'm gonna get up early and we're gonna do a weed run in the morning. So.
Or tomorrow.
Yeah. Because We both need money, so I think we're gonna try and shoot for that. Okay. So do you like basically you're just tapping the acceleration through
I'm
here?
just tapping the accelerator.
Yeah.
So this is the hardest part, this getting through here. I mean, I've done this before, and the car hit me straight into the back, and I was fucked.
Yeah.
Good shit, and then through the left. Nice, back up. And then you're gonna let off the accelerator, and then go forward. That's okay.
Oh, let me try again. So you do that. Okay, so. Getting hot, chat. That's not good when I get too hot. Oh, can illusions and all that make it through those squeezes?
It may not. So through this bit on the left, yes. Through the alleyway, yes. Through the down the staircase, I want to say no, but I think cops have followed me before, so I think it's just an angle.
Okay.
It's a classic thing of cops being like, "Oh, he took this squeeze." It's not a squeeze. It's just tight.
I gotcha.
So what we want to do there is want to go out wider. So when you come out of the motel, I'm gonna hug like the right side of the lane, okay?
Gotcha. So, do you do this like 2 loops? Do they usually lose you at a certain spot?
No. Just only once for this one. Holy shit. Just for once this one, and then where you head off after just kind of depends on what you can see around you.
Okay.
Yep, and then hug that right side, and then cut it in.
Ooh.
Go back. Oh, that's too late. It's fine. Just go around.
Let's do it again.
Yeah.
Just trying to get into muscle memory because I feel like that's my biggest thing is if I do it multiple times, I'm like, okay, now my brain goes, okay, this is what we're doing. Yoink.
Yeah, this way's also kind of risky, which is why I don't usually do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But if it's not an illusion down the bottom, it's like probably the best way to do it.
Okay. So hug the right. Yeah. It's time for me to go to bed. I feel it.
Yeah, that's fine.
The cookedness is cooked.
Them eyes be closing.
Yeah.
All right.
The brain is melting.
Nice. All right, pull it over. This swap again. Oh my god, I'm dead.
No, you're not. Kenny!
I'm gonna run you through it just one more time for me.
Okay.
And try and talk through, like, oh god, every side detail again. If that made any sense to what I just said. So nice and wide. Cut it in real tight. I'm still wide, you see, on the left side. Turn it in right. Then I'm wide again on the right hand side. Cut it in tight. That bit there, you just gotta take the hits. You're gonna be bashed around. And again, we're going pretty much tight to the post. And like I said, I'm probably going this way.
Okay.
I'm going this way, and then I'm taking the right to cut visual.
Yeah.
This is also a ugly little rat strat. It never works. It's not good. Don't ever use it, but it's kind of funny. But like I said, it never works because it's all
what did Kiki say?
It's all too close.
Did B enter her stream or is she still? she's still streaming, or did she end? Cause I'm
not looking, I'm not paying attention.
so cooked. She's still alive. Okay.
Do you know all the swap spots?
Russ, yeah, I feel like I do. Russ, Ginger Street, bus station. Is that all of the main? This is main 3. Oh, there's the one that's kind of by Turbo Max, kind of.
I know which one I'm about.
I don't know what the name of it is.
I don't know what Simon named it.
You know which one I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah, when we go for the Squeeze straight after.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you need dropping at Gay Bay or somewhere else?
Gay Bay's fine.
Yeah, my advice to you would just be while driving, or if you're just doing solo jobs, like 2 of you or whatever, get the practice in there. Don't be afraid to get in the chase. You know, like realistically, right now, if I got pulled over, I just pull over and fucking take the ticket and get home. But don't be afraid to get yourself in a situation where you're gonna get a ticket or whatever and just run. Because actually, that's better than you robbing an ATM and running, because you're gonna get charged with more, you know?
Yeah, I gotcha.
And like I said, I'll try to be around more, but I'm just I'm all over the shop. So if you need any more one-on-one time or want to know any more routes and stuff, just let me know.
Gave us her new life hack. True. I just was getting an energy drink. And I'm hot now. What? You dumb? I'm gonna be. Listen, I had 2. I still feel like I'm dying. Like I'm gonna go to bed.
Do you think this store here is robbable?
One way to find out, huh?
Yeah, I feel like someone needs to try it.
I
don't
do
know of
think,
anybody robbing
though,
that one.
I do think that the consensus was if it's not on the map, it's not.
Yeah, but I heard about people robbing stuff that isn't on them. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know.
Dude, I'm gonna crash. I'm telling you right now, I am going to crash tonight.
Uh-oh.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you, Kenny.
No problem anytime. Good night, everybody.
By the way, is there currently
Like an
Hello. Hi, babies. Hi, Miss Ma'am. Did you trap Kiki? Have you
Little bit.
replaced me?
No. No one could replace you.
Mm.
Oh, she'll try though.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys have fun?
We did. We just went driving.
Oh, okay.
Nothing crazy.
Okay, night break.
So I looked us over.
Mm-hmm.
We're somewhere in our teens, I think.
Uh-huh.
Early teens, like 13, 14. Missing a couple teeth, but not a lot. Just 2 of them.
That's okay.
Yeah. We've got some scar tissue on our nose and our ears.
Mm-hmm.
And we definitely are showing signs of asthma. And part of our back is misaligned. I gotta do a full X-ray to really get a better look at that.
To turn it into a mechanic shop without approval, or did that need to go through? It had to be so mayor thing, but like, yeah, Martin. They talked to Martin about it, and Martin said yes. Yeah, I figured it was they're affiliated with Martin in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Which is interesting.
You're such a good girl. But you know what? You're not the bestest girl. Kiki's the bestest girl.
Well,
Yeah.
that's me.
Mm. Yeah. Oh, crunchy meow. Yeah.
At least it doesn't sound like there's anything in the lung. We're just not getting the kind of air that we need.
She's not asthmatic or anything?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, okay.
Is I'm pretty sure she is asthmatic.
Mm. You said you're exhausted?
Mm-hmm.
No. Dahlia, can I take her home? She's sleepy. Oh, thank you so much.
Big stretch.
You're such a good kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Martin hates us. I don't know why, but he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. On my bike here. If you want to come pick me up and then we go home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See you at the garage.
All right.
Are you coming with us, Miss Ma'am, or are you gonna sleep here tonight?
Worried with the fleas if they're around Aurora is the thing.
Yeah, well, she has that bed outside. She could sleep outside, or you could
By the
sleep in my
fire?
RV. I'll just clean it out. What you want to do, Miss Ma'am?
We can figure out when we get there. She can either stay in the bed by the fire or the other RV.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna go get my thing, and you decide what you want to do, Miss Ma'am.
I'm heading to a bed.
Good night.
I'm confused. Does that mean
Good
bodywork or
night.
paint?
Both.
All right, we got an early morning with the prime boy. Who we gonna go see, chat? Who we gonna go see? Cause I'm eepy. Tofu. We gotta see Nova Berries. We haven't seen her. We haven't gone to see her. Hello?
I'm coming.
Okay, just turn around and I'll see you at the clothing store.
Oh, okay.
You
Did
literally
I drive
just drove
past you?
past. Yes, you did.
Oh, sorry. I'm
It's okay.
focusing on the cat.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right.
Come on.
What are
Let's
you
go to bed.
running? Yeah, bye.
Bye-bye. Wait, hold on. I want to make another jammy fit. Hi, Miss Ma'am. Why are you hiding under your seat? I didn't need to do that. I'm dumb. Why are you hiding under there? You can sit up there. You don't have to sit under your seat.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm just hiding under the seats because it's a little loud.
So proud that you got in a car, though. So does she still have fleas, or is that gonna go
Not
away
as
soon?
many as she had, but
That's good.
God, every time I see Adam Pierce, I think it's Adam Prince.
Who's that? I'm sorry.
Adam Pierce? Everyone's saying he's Martin Pierce's brother.
And then who's the other person?
Adam Prince was leader of the Saints. Yeah. He was my uncle for a time.
How was he your uncle?
I had like an EMS mom. She wasn't my mom, but she was, EMS mom. And that was her brother.
Oh, I see.
So it's kind of one of those, haha, you're my uncle relationships. You know, he would do things for me. I fixed
Did you? Miss Ma'am? Bless you.
Oh. Let's see where she wants to go. You want to sit by the nice warm fire?
Here, there's a bed over here, or you can be in my RV. So you get all those nasty little pests off ya. Yeah. Wanna stay
I
in the
think you like the
bed?
bed.
Yeah.
Nice and cozy by the fire.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. We'll see you in the morning. Don't get too close.
Oh, please don't get too close.
Please, God.
That'll
Okay.
do.
Perfect. Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
Good night, Miss Dahlia. See you in the morning. I love you so much. I love you. I love you so much more.
I love you too.
Here's the thing. Ugh. Did I lock it? Okay, good. Ooh. I hate it. I hate it. I did. Yeah. How much do we have? Hold on. Let me see. 54. We only need to get 249. Or 149. 6. What was that, babe?
I love you.
I love you.
I'm really tired. I just want to sleep.
I know, me too.
Okay.
Go sleep. I love you. I'll see you later.
I love you. Night.
Love you too. Night night. Alright, chat. It's a good day. I am dead. I want to go to bed. So much. Nova berries? Are we good with Nova berries? Oh my god, pretzel. Also, the Discord, please. It's in the rules. No, it's not. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry, my crazy people. Stop. Stop saying things. Hi. Thank you so much. Today was a day. All right. Check the Discord and stuff. Yep. All right. Let's hope this works. I love you all so much. Did I send you all to the right person? I hope I did. Did I send you? Nope. Okay, I canceled that. I was like, that doesn't look like the. Hold on. Can I? Where is she? Oh, she has like an extra A in hers. Okay. All right, we're gonna say hi to V. That was kind of funny, actually. I have to pee. I'm going to bed. I don't know where we're going. Okay, we got this. I got this. That looks more right. Okay. All right, I love you all so much. I will see you tomorrow. We're going to be bright and early doing weed and